Ugh. What's all the drops? Oh, I forgot to clear the chat. You can see the madness I was doing. You can see the mad side. You can see what I was doing for the past 2 hours. Then that's kind of crazy. The carnage of mad scientist programming. That's awesome. That's kind of I'm gonna leave that, dude. That's kind of sick. That's kind of raw, actually. The freaking the chat's being like, what the heck happened? Is there new drops, new signs? Well, there's a lot. A lot have changed. I've made a lot of updates. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I was a little bit frustrated at stuff. You know, I was like, damn, I really gotta get my act together. You know, freaking time's moving ahead. You know, I really need to I need a boost. You know, I need to like finish something. You know, I really need to feel like I have something completed. You know, because I was in a voice call with a bunch of like voice actors and like freaking sick like comic book and manga artists, like literally like last night, or I guess like morning for me, but like I was sitting there going like, damn, I gotta lock in, you know, between everything I'm doing, all the game stuff and like all the art stuff, between everything I'm doing, I gotta lock in, you know. And so from basically from 4 a.m. until like literally just now, I've been locked in. I did take a break, don't worry about it. I got up and did like a little walk at about 7 a.m. You know, I went for a nice little run, but I was, listen, you know, this is a midlife crisis kind of stream update. I gotta tell you, it's like it's like a sicko madness update what I do to the stream. It's not huge, it's not a big thing, but like I think it's also kind of rough. Again, I haven't tested it fully. We're doing a little bit of mad scientist science right now, right? But what's here is a great foundation I think we can work from. Also, I was thinking you did Portal 1 stream. You could just drop off the first 5 minutes and upload it to YouTube publicly. You know what? I am thinking about that is a pretty cool. You know what? Okay, you know, I've been thinking. Stop playing Lost World and start already. Okay, listen. Okay, just the heads up. Is there Portal here? Okay. So first thing, yes. I think what I'm gonna do, right? I know we like putting edited content up on the YouTube channel, but I think from now on it's just gonna be the VODs, right? So instead of privating the videos when they end, I'm just gonna have the VODs up on the channel. You're gonna have all the thumbnails, right? Those are gonna be there. And then instead of posting edited content to like that channel, if I want to do anything edited, I think I have to make a separate YouTube channel. Because I think this channel is for streaming, so I was thinking about like, hey, what if I make like a, you know, just in case, right? I don't know if I'll be doing it forever or whatever, right? But just in case, so the main channel is going to be a VOD channel. Yes, exactly. The main channel is going to be a VOD channel, and then I'm going to make an extra, and then just in case I want to do any more like little stream highlights or like anything else, right? It's going to be the main channel is going to be for VODs and stream shorts, yeah. But like in case I want to do any edited content or I do a voiceover or whatever, right? That cheesy video that I'm still working on because I have a ton of other things I'm working, right? Stuff like that, or like the video where I fought the amiibos, stuff like that. I'm gonna put on a different channel from going forward because I think it's just organizationally better, you know. Plus I think it's like a neater resume, you know. Like the stream channel is kind of a disaster mess monster, and so I think leaving the stream chat being this like wild beast, and then and then I can put my like actual content somewhere else in the world and be like, oh yeah, that's like stuff you watch if you want to like think for like 2 seconds. I want to pretend I'm an intelligent human being. Yeah, sit down and watch that. You know, it's cool. Anyway, that's the first thing. Second thing, yes, we're playing Portal. You know what? Why am I yapping when I could just show you? Why am I yapping right now when we can just get right to the freaking action, dude? What's all this yapping about, bro? Let's just, guys, gamers, it's time to jump into it. Let's do it. Get ready for this. It's not really that big of a difference, but to me it looks sick, okay? To me it makes a big deal, but watch this. Hi Evers, it's me. I'm Tiny Star. Welcome to my tiny live stream. It's the tiny mode, everybody. Look at the tiny. What? What about Lost World? No, nothing. No, there's no Sonic Lost World, guys. I'm sorry. It's this tiny mode. I made it's tiny stream today, everybody. Everybody, it's tiny mode, everybody. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I lied. It's not tiny mode. Instead, look at all the stuff I have now, everybody. Look at the wait, play the music. Hold on. Hit me with some freaking good music. Okay, that's not. Stop. Wait, stop. Hold on, wait. Okay, you don't know. Okay, there's a lot you don't know. There's a lot you don't know about. Okay, give me a second. Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Star. Back for one of these. What's the bar? Well, let's go over it. So, first things first. I've made a lot of updates. We've made a lot of big updates. The drop. So first things first. The drop. Okay. I still need to figure out how to do the YouTube chat thing. So YouTube chat, I'm sorry, you're still locked out of any kind of interactions until I sit down and like really hammer the code on that, because I have to learn like YouTube API and all. It's like a whole you understand, right? It's a whole different kind of coding that I have to get used to. So for now, I'm sorry, YouTube. If you want the Twitch interactions, you're gonna have to come to Twitch. That's the first caveat. Second thing, Thunder. Okay, no, stop. Okay, no Thunderbolt is not a thing yet. No, not yet. But we did talk. Oh my God! Why is that guy? What the Sonic Lost World? Where did that come from? Yeah, that's right. My new update is Sonic Lost World. Everybody, Why is that there? I genuinely don't know why that's there. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, so let's reset, everybody. Everybody reset. Okay, you knew it. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Okay. So first things first. What do you think of the background? What do you think of the scene? I've added some grass and some wind and some background. Look at it. Check this out. Look at this background up here. Look at this, dude. Look at that foreground. Look at that background back there. I put like a slight like fog over it. You can see that there's like a background. So I can go back to tiny mode so I can drop things on you in tiny mode. Great background. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into making the background something. We haven't fixed this. The seam has not been fixed yet. I have not fixed the seam yet. It still sucks. Whatever, but we've added little wind particles like Zelda. Oh, stop! Wait, okay, fine. Okay, wait, you don't realize what you're doing. You don't realize what you're tapping into. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let's calm down for a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this. Check this out. Not that. This. So, see those over my head? It looks a little crappy. It looks a little cheap right now. It doesn't look great right now, but I'll explain to you the concept. Also, I think those aren't supposed. I should have made those a different color. The blue is the green screen color. But for now, let me just tell you. So, you notice the small bubbles don't exist yet? They do. They only talk. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I'm all over the place because I spent like freaking like 15 hours in the lab. But basically, what I've done, okay? So, we talked a little bit about having sort of more interactive element to streaming at some point, you know? Having some kind of stream element, you know? Something that like incentivizes you to interact with me that isn't like the word thing. Because the word of the day, that was my previous concept. Didn't quite work out. A little tedious to make the word of the day work. So instead, I have repurposed the word of the day technology. I've repurposed all that code. It's still in the game. I need to clean it out because it's freaking awful. But no, stop stop it. No, fire, no magic. We're not done. We don't have the magic spells yet. Not yet, okay? But right now, what we have currently is, as you can see, the little meter above my head. That little meter right there, that. Well, actually, okay, maybe I should explain the other thing. Instead of the meter, you're a moron. There's no fireball. Okay, stop. Okay, chill out. Okay, so I'm trying to explain my. Okay, look. The little green bar, that's my health bar. I have a health bar now. Okay, I have a health bar now. I have a health bar that decreases. All right. Every time you drop something on my head, a health go down. Right. There's a health mechanic now. When you hit me with items, I lose health. I lose a little bit of health. Okay. There's a health mechanic now to the stream. All right. There's their health system. That's the first thing. Second thing, the bar above the health right there. It's a little hard to see. Let me turn off. Can I turn off the green screen just for a hot second? Just for 1 second. No. Okay. No. Please. No. Okay. Wait. But no. But you don't realize what you're messing with. Hold on. Ah! Stop. Okay. Hold on. Give me. Oh. Hold on. Okay, give it. Hold on. Why is it? Okay, I'm really confused. Why is the Flintstones playing right now? Okay, hold on. Wait, where? Oh, no. So you see. Oh, so you've run into the first problem that I've devised for you, stream. The first conundrum of gameplay. Hold on. Where the heck is my stream set up here? It's here. Sorry, I'm trying to work through everything. There. So, as you can see, drop an item on me, I take damage. Right? That's cool, right? However, you may notice that you can no longer summon dropped items. And that's because, along with me having a health bar, I have now given you a magic meter to rate limit how much you can throw things at me, okay? That's right. That's right. You cannot spam. You can no longer spam that command as much as you want. The magic meter at the top tells you how much juice you have in the drop. Okay, so you got to think about when you drop that. Okay, you got to think. You can't spam it. All right, you can't kill me. You got to think about when you drop it. All right, that's the first thing. And the meter's a little basic. All the indicators are a little basic right now. But as it stands, I got a health bar. Dropping stuff on me hurts me and makes me die. That's cool. However, there's also a meter above the health bar. As you can see, it's still above my head for some reason. I think there might be a couple of kinks in the system. We'll work it out eventually. But basically, as you can see, when I talk, the little orange bar fills up, right? And it comes down a little bit when I stop talking, right? If you activate the command that hits me on the head with the drop, right? If you activate it while the little bar is in the yellow limiter, like the little yellow range there, you get a critical hit and you do big damage. Big, massive damage. But if you do it when it's in the blue meter right there, I get a little bit of health. So there you go. You have to, I know it's kind of crazy to time your stuff. I have to, again, we have to work this out and make it balanced for stream. But the feature is now, okay? Okay, all right. Okay, chill out. Okay, all right. Well, you appear to be healing me, so let's relax here. Discord is down. Oh, is it? Well, that's not good. I hope Discord isn't down for everybody, but yeah, basically that's the gimmick now. That's the big feature. So aside from visual things that have been added, there's a magic meter to limit the dropping. Yeah, you wasted all your magic. Well, to be fair, here's the thing. So the magic meter does refill. So if you just wait a little bit, you'll get some juice back. You'll get some magic juice back. Super laser. That's the thing. I've repurposed the super laser has been repurposed as the critical hit attack. So when you this is AVA proof. Yes, but again, okay, just to recap. Brand new features of the stream. Okay, let's run through it one more time from the top. Cool looking visuals. We got some fun little wind effects. You know, everything looks great now. We have a nice, perfect, full scene. The scene is full. I don't want to add anything else to this scene. It's basically perfect. Next thing, health bars. I can die now. When I get hit by items, I die. Right? I get hit by things, I die bigly, and I explode forever. Right? When you drop items on me, I take damage. That's, you know, pretty big, pretty huge, right? And if you drop an item on me or use the command at the correct time, then you'll do a critical hit damage thing, and I'll get lasered just like we did for the word of the day. But if you do it when none of those bars are blue, then I heal a little bit, and you get a little I get a little stronger, a little more powerful. Okay. And if you defeat me, if you choose to defeat me in stream, then the penalty, or I guess the reward for chat can be just about anything, because I have it hooked up to the word of the day system basically. So like we can anything I put into this thing, it'll just pop up and go win. You know, chat wins, chat win, play game. Now, sorry, every time I just press the space bar, it does the thing. But yeah, like but now when you win, if you kill me, that like pops up and it goes chat wins. You get right. It's a really basic rudimentary system, but I think it's a good basis. No word of the day does not work. Word of the day has been canceled, dog. Word of the day cut. That does not work no more. I shut that off. Okay, no. The code is still in the game, but I just double slashed it. It's off. Turned it off. But yeah, there you go, everybody. That's the big update I wanted to show you. I'm really excited about this. The feature I never used. Well, I'm gonna unload Twitch for this. Well, I hope. Listen, I promise you, one day YouTube chat will be integrated. Why are the Animal Crossing noises talking to me? I promise you one day Animal Crossing. Sorry, what? Sorry, not Animal Crossing. I promise you that one day this stream, one day I'll be able to integrate. Okay, that's okay. Okay, Luffy. I promise you that YouTube chat will be integrated, so you don't have to download Twitch because Twitch is a objectively worse platform than YouTube. We don't have to argue this, okay? I don't want people to feel uncomfortable when watching my streams. So eventually you will get. Oh, it'll come. Okay, it'll come. I just need to sit down and learn the mechanics. That's all. The system to code it all together. But that's it. What do we think about my what I spent the last 15 hours of my life on? Everybody, thoughts, comments, concerns. What do we think about all the things I've done for 15 hours of my entire life? That I've wasted my time on it. I'm slowly dying from now. What do you think? Actual idea: if we win 50 times consecutively, face reveal. I mean, it might as well just you might as well just get my IP address at that point. But okay, but to be fair, again, I don't mind. Listen. Once I'm getting to a point where I would be okay with a face reveal. I'd be chill with that. I mean, I'd rather do it for a special occasion. Not that again, I'm not super hidden about my face because I'm I know it's fine. But you know, maybe for a special occasion. But for now, know the mechanic is there. By the next stream, it'll be better implemented, and then we can really get into it. You know, if we get you to 0 HP, you have to play Disney Speedstorm Friend Inside Me. Sure. You know what? Sure. For this stream and this stream only, we can make that the goal. Let's do that here. Here, let me put it up. Let me do that here. I really gotta fix my inputs because the spacebar is the one that does the scrolling animation. But here, Disney Speedstorm Friend Inside of there. I really have to fix the camera thing. Also, the zoom out cam works a little better now. Look at this. There's a full screen mode now to this. By the way, I had this feature. I'm very stupid. I had a full screen feature to this where it's blue screen now. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this so that you can see what's underneath it. Hold on. We had the technology to actually make the screen more visible. See, look, guys, it's like we're really there now. It's like we're really there. It's like we're actually in Sonic Lost World. It's crazy. But yeah, I had the technology to do this the whole time apparently. So I just moved my character over to the left a little bit. So now we don't have to be stuck with this all the time. You know? Didn't all your previous iterations have a full screen mode? They did, but they were a little less fluent than this. This one had I think the last iteration had a full screen mode, but I just forgot what button it was. So I made it easier to do. So I can actually do it with the same button now, and I can just get to it quicker. And then also I just moved my character over a little bit, so now I don't have to be on screen the whole time. I just be in a little corner, right? There you go. That's it. That's the updates, everybody. I think I'm glad. Look, at my freaking dude. Look at this. Look how cool this scene is now, dude. Look at how chill this looks. Look how vibey this looks. If I had some cool space music, this would be a 10 out of 10 live stream right now. I'd be on the top of the charts right now. Everyone be like, oh my gosh, who's this new streamer if they're vibing set? Guys, Twitter posts with 1,000 million likes. Guys, new streamer has epic background. Whoa, isn't that crazy? What the heck? what the gringas? Little picture for someone who called. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I spent too long on this. But yeah. Oh no, it's for the Discord. Yeah, the Fuki thing is in there. It's just not on because we don't have anyone in Discord right now. It feels way more atmospheric. I kind of looked overwhelmingly green before, and I missed the purple one. But this is perfect. I'm so bored. I'm playing Portal 2 mobile. Damn. I mean, I don't even know how that works, but I hope Portal 2 runs. Listen, I hope we've gotten phone technology ahead enough that we can do that. Yeah. Also, by the way, okay. All right, you're just gonna waste your stuff, huh?
For the double chunk chocolate cookie. For the double.
For now, you can ignore this mechanic. You can see that you took some health away from it. You nabbed me when I wasn't looking. But for now, I'm going to hide. For now, I think I don't know what the parameters to hide these are. For now, I'm going to hide these. If you drop something and they explode randomly, then you'll know you got me. But for now, I'm going to hide them visually, so, you know. I have there's a system where they're supposed to disappear and reappear every like 5 minutes, but I have to work that one out. Anyway, whatever. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. For now, let's play. Oh, good! You got it. I didn't expect that to happen. How? What? That was. How did you? What? How did you get that? What? Wow. There you go. There's the mechanic for you, everybody. that's the system. You should probably do a little more damage, but hey, we can balance that later. There you go. Now we get fun. Now you can control the stream a little more dynamically. You like that? You like that? Also, notice stream quality is also more stable right now. That's because I'm cooking right now. That's because I'm cooking right now. Because I know, dude, they don't want to stop me from cooking right now. Where I'm in my oven right now. I mean, wait, okay, well, you know what? You know what? I am in the oven. I'm the one being cooked today because we're playing Portal 2 today, and I don't know much about Portal 2. I'm more aware of Portal 1 than Portal 2. So today it's gonna be a big day for me today. You know, we've fought with portals before, but can I thought with them now? Can I think with them now? Can I funk with them now? Let's find out. Let's find out, gamers. I could have done that the whole time. That's fine. I mean, listen, we now have a built-in like RPG critical hit system. Also, now this stream is lagging. So, well, let's get to it before everything collapses in my hands. Oh, I gotta post this. I gotta post my stream link in the replies quickly. Man, guys, can I do a... I know that I'm doing a lot of playthroughs recently, but would anyone be down for a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough? Anyone be down for Tears of the Kingdom? What do we think? I can't lie to you. I'm kind of a Tears of the Kingdom enjoyer. You know, I know everyone hates, but I never beat the game. I was too busy getting into the world and like running around and stuff. Absolutely. Okay, thank you. Because that's a me game. I literally got that on my birthday, like it came out like literally the day, I think before or after my birthday last year. And I grabbed it and I'm like, damn, this is my jam. Ooh, I love this. Finally. I'll watch, but I'm an open world Zelda hater. Bad ramifications on Nintendo. I think I disagree with that greatly. Okay, I disagree vehemently. Breath of the Wild is one of the coolest games I've ever played in my entire... Breath of the Wild is one of those games where, like, as a smaller child, I would literally dream of playing a game like that. Okay, like, I would literally have dreams about playing games like that, and I'd sit down and go, oh my god, I can't believe this... And I played the first one, I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy, dude. Oh my god, it's like this, but what if there was more? And then they made a version where there was more, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this for the rest... I'm gonna play this until I die. I'm playing this game until I die. I'm never gonna beat it, because I'm gonna die before I beat it. Portal was running at 2 FPS, Canon. Damn. Also, don't watch the video. I'm going to quote retweet you until the stream is over. Spoilers? Okay, I guess I won't. Discord is down again? Well, we can communicate through the channel of Twitch. Not Twitter. Twitter's a bad place to don't go to Twitter. But you know where we can go? Aperture Science. Oh yes, oh see, I hope Discord gets sorted before the stream ends. But for now, God, this freaking music is crazy. All right, where is my Steam? Man, I've been playing a lot of Sonic Lost. Dude, I've almost played 30 hours of Sonic Lost World. I know I didn't play it. I was not playing it today. I promise you, I didn't play it today. But I've been playing the game recently. It's been kind of fire. Gonna make a Twitter joke, but I decided not to. That's a good call, actually. Man, this freaking game. Okay, before I get carried away in another Peak Fiction video game, where's my Portal 2? All right, I'm gonna have to try and finagle a remote with it. I'm gonna have to wrestle with the game while I try to get the settings down. So, give me a moment, everybody, before we do anything else. My brain. Who is that guy with the valve in his head? Do we know anything about that guy? In the logo of the Valve games, do we know? What does he do? What does he do? Do we know? What's his name? Do we know what is he? What is he? Give me a second. That's Vilbert Valve? Is that his name? So what is he? Did they hire him to like, or we're gonna put a valve in your head, dude? Isn't it crazy that we put a valve like right in your skull? Bought a property in Aperture Science, and what they do for you is they give you the property. That's crazy, insane. Oh, that's the startup music. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot of audio. I'm dealing with a lot of audio experiences right now that you're not hearing at the moment. Let me turn this down a little bit for myself. Hold on, I'm gonna widescreen. Oh wow. Let me window. Run in a window. That's the weirdest way to. That's the weirdest setting I've ever seen for that in my entire life. Run that in a window at about this. Laptop disabled split screen. Ooh. Yeah, this game is real fancy looking. I gotta tell you, the upgrade and just pure production quality between the first one and the second one is rare. It's like I'm charmed. I'm shocked. Ooh, new game. This feels brand spanking new. Ooh, how fancy, you know. I'm about to play a fresh game from 2014, you know. Oh boy, I can't wait. All right, here we go. There should be that there. There you go. I think I had a friend who went through knee replacement surgery the other day. Huh. You didn't get the reference? I didn't see that. Was there a reference? I missed it. Oh, you mean the thing with the yeah, I didn't. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Dude, I had a Spider-Verse scene stuck in my head for like a couple days now. It's the one where Octavia reveals to be Doc Ock. Is that the one where like, oh, watch this, and they're like in the vents? I remember that scene. Hold on, can I scooch over a little bit? Let's see. Can I? How does this? Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's a kind of see. Look how that's kind of clean. All right. I mean, for now, I think Portal is okay if just having the background. So I think we can just, I think we can unzoom it for a second. Yeah, I think we're chill doing this, right? As long as there's like nothing slightly to the left of the screen, I think we're okay, basically. All right, let's do it, gamers. It's Portal 2. Portal Tube. Now, based on where we left the last game off, let me get a refresher for myself. Portal 1 ended with Shell escaping the facility. GLaDOS was upset with us. I think we killed GLaDOS and disassembled her her emotions. And then somebody or something came, clobbered us and and pulled us back in, and then we saw the cake. Is that basically an accurate retelling of what happened in Portal 1? We killed GLaDOS and she died. Yeah, well, she seemingly died, but then someone else got us, basically. Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. It's the one where you get your body is disintegrated, and I, for one, cannot wait to watch. But I've been imagining this in a voice-over shitpost. Huh. Okay, cool. So with all that in mind, also, by the way, I've moved the... I hope you don't mind. I've moved the chat box slightly to the left. I see that it's cutting off a little bit of some of the words, the text. Gotta fix that. Noting that down for a bug fix right there. That's a class. What is that? That's a class C bug fix. We call that in the industry, where your name gets cut off by the screen. But you know, all comes with a new territory. What is the micro? Do we need this? Do I need a microphone for this? Is GLaDOS gonna like talk to me in real life, like freaking like Pokemon Go, or what's it called? Hey, you Pikachu. And GLaDOS talks to me, and we're friends, like we're real best friends, we're besties. My name doesn't deserve to be on screen anyway. Well, too bad. It's the name that is on screen. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, your name does not get hit with the glass with the bug. It's a very dialogue-heavy game. Are there subtitles? Hold on. Where are the subtitles? Are there subtitles in this? How do I get to the subtitles? Oh shoot, are there I mean, I hope there's... I would love if there were subtitles in this game, but it doesn't seem like there are. I'm looking at all the options. Subtitles might be on by default. I hope so. I mean, I can't see anything basically. Closed captioning. Where do I find that? Is that in audio? Oh, I see. Man, the eternal question is a subtitle an audio setting or a video setting? I got it. Don't worry, gamers. All right, we've played around enough. It's portal time. Time to start portaling with thinking. Oh my god, it's Glyos. She died. She's dead, dude. So, also, this takes place in the same universe as Half-Life. What the hell is... Why... I'm so, like, confused. Not confused, but I'm more, like, intrigued at, like, okay, how does the Gordon Freeman... Like, where in the Gordon world is this Is Gordon... When in the timeline is this going on?
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Well, why is there...
You will hear a...
Hold on, there's motion controls. They put motion controls in my Portal game. I gotta turn that off. They put motion controls in my Portal game. I gotta shut that thing off. How do I, what the hecky? Okay, that should be fine, right? Damn, Valve almost tried to Nintendo me. I was about to get Nintendo'd right there.
When you hear the buzzer,
there we go.
Up at the ceiling.
What? Oh, because I'm playing on a Switch Pro controller, so I think they assume I'm a Nintendo gamer, and I want gimmicks, and I want like to swing my Wii remote and stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on a controller because playing with tilt controls. Yeah, basically. Hold on, I gotta turn the game down a little bit. It is kind of loud on the streamer end. Okay, I'm looking down.
It's the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Okay.
There is a framed painting on the wall.
Do you even have a mouse? I do, but it doesn't work for my computer.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. Wow, I love art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated.
I am. Wow, my brain feels a lot lighter, actually. Wow, what the heck?
Reflect briefly on this classical music.
Oh, I like this. Guys, I'm happy today. Oh, hold on.
Now, please return to your bed.
Okay. I'll go back to sleep. Sleep. No questions. So, has Shell just been doing this for 50 days?
You have been in suspension for 99999.
Oh.
99. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately.
Is it a zoom?
Can I open the door?
Anytime? So I'm playing with the controls a little bit. Is there a crouch in this?
No.
Whoa, there's like a... There's like a...
Fairly urgent.
Hold on,
Just
can I-
open the door.
Hold on, how do I...
Friend? Why not open?
Hold on, is there a crouch? I'm just trying to check and see if there's a crouch. Is there a crouch button? Duck. What button is that? Our button is crouch.
The door.
Write us a letter.
Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Don't.
What button is that? Sorry, I gotta refresh my controller. I think, what the, why, what the? Whoa, you can just do this in the game? That's crazy. Oh no, you see all my friends. Stop looking at all my friends I have. Oh. That was terrifying. But I guess out here I'll do it again. What's the I more want to have a Fanta spraying all over their room. I don't know. Hold on, how do I get to the crouch? What's the crouch button? Why? That's definitely not the button that it's mapped to. Unless it is and I'm just stupid. No, it just doesn't work. Okay, it just does not. You know what? I'm just told you to this. Usually it helps to just go into the Steam settings and type in Switch controls. Or Nintendo, I guess. Oh, community layouts. Here we go. The community layouts. Switch controls and yeah, those are the controls I used last time. Great, perfect, good, great. I'm gonna turn the gyro down to nothing because I don't want any gyro. Gyro is cool. I like the gyro like feature, but it's not my thing when I have to aim precisely. I feel.
Fine. No. Fine. Absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help.
Okay, it's just not. What the hell is that? I'm getting a little grumpy. Maybe I should just leave the control. Maybe I should just leave the controls alone. Maybe I should just leave the controls alone. Maybe that's what I should. Maybe I should just leave the freaking controls alone. And we'll get there when we get there because I gotta play the game. I'm gonna play the game.
Them escape. It's not like this place is about to explode.
Sure. What's up? Hi.
Oh God.
Hi.
You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay?
Oh, why are you? Oh.
Answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right.
Prepare.
Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh,
where are you going?
Want to hang on to something? Word of advice. Up to you.
Can I leave the room? Maybe.
Hello?
Oh, that seems locked. So
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just
Okay,
hold
stop.
tight.
I can't take it. Leave me alone, dude. All right.
Reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare
Who's making
for
fun of me
reactor
for?
core meltdown.
I feel like I'm kind of too zoomed in for now.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Hold on. For some reason, I'm locked into the zoom in. For some reason, he got cooked. But I know he's watching me.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
Well,
Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
sorry. Wait, what has happened? Why am I in my?
Nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything?
Oh.
Why should I be kept informed about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of?
Okay, we're
Right,
unzoomed.
close. Can you see?
Yeah.
Gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Crouch.
Just gotta get through here.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll just let him. I'll let him work. I'll let him do his stuff. He appears to
Do you think
be.
it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so no, I hit that one. I hit that one.
Oh man, the physics are really physicsing in this. Yeah, I can see why your phone couldn't run this.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks,
Yeah.
tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright?
You're asking them. Are you talking to me or?
Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one
Yeah.
of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here.
Piece of
I think
equipment.
This is a docking station. Get
Some kind
ready.
of Oh, we're gonna go through. Oh god.
Good news. That is not a docking station.
It's a
So there's
wall.
one mystery solved. I'm
Why
gonna
is he-
attempt
I-
a
what is up
manual
with him?
override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Why? I feel there's
Almost there.
there's something wrong with him.
You're looking for a gun that
I know
makes
that's like the
holes,
point, but like I'm
not bullet
like
holes.
I'm genuinely I'm kind of baffled by how he's acting right now. I'm kind of off-put a little bit. Are we in? Are we Portal 2?
There we go.
Ugh.
Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But,
Ah!
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture
Oh, we're
Science
back.
Enrichment Center.
Can I stand up?
We are currently experiencing
There we go.
technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance.
Oh, this is the
beyond
same
our
room.
control. However, Thanks to emergency testing protocols,
Toilet.
testing can continue. These
This is,
pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can
Wait,
still
can I
be
read
done,
it?
Even
Can
in the
I can
event
read
of
it now. Hold on.
environmental, social,
How do I pick
economic,
that
or
up?
structural collapse.
Pick it up.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Damn it! Hold on. I gotta read the thing first. I was hoping the textures would let me read. Hold on. I can read it better. Portal testing science hazard indication card. Look at that. Already improved from last time. All right. How do I put it down? Great. Can I pick this up for me? Can I grab this? Can I scoop it? Can I scoop this? There we go. Okay, the shoulder buttons appear to be my grab button. I turn it on. Is it broken? I will say, so far physics feel a lot more like well defined, which is cool. I like it. I like it. Feels a lot better. Take it with you? Too late. It's gone. I can't.
For science, even in a dire emergency.
You.
Button-based testing caused this emergency. Don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are
What?
very slim.
Wait, what button? Wait, what? Sorry, what button do you want me to press to? I'm sorry. What button do you want me to press to pick this up? Okay, I guess there's multiple buttons. That was just really confusing.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
What if I become unauthorized equipment? Does it kill me? What I was real. Can I be honest? I was really expecting in the last game that one of these portals would kill me, or like one of the elevators would kill me. It never happened, but I was always like, oh no, I can't go to the portal because she's gonna like vaporize me or something. Like I was always waiting for it, you know. Yo, still Doom got. It's like Doom from the. Remember the one where he's in the moon? Remember? And then same was like Doom man, you must go kill the demons. They're here to
Lie
kill.
on your back and apply immediate.
And then they hit me with the freaking the title drop of all
You are
time.
simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I don't think there's a reason why Portal doesn't work on your phone, bro. I think it's just not. I think Portal is just not made for a phone. Although again, I would expect it to because it feels like a pretty simple. Okay, I say simple game, but like, I expect a modern phone to run a Portal, basically. You know, I feel like we've gotten there now. If you can run Uma Musume, I feel like Portal's not that much of a stretch, honestly. Okay, let me look over here. Activate. Okay. You know, I'm kind of missing my portal gun, everybody. Guys, where's my portal gun? The gimmick of the game has not activated yet. You know? I can't... When am I going to start thinking of portals? Can I just, like, run through this? Can I just smash my head into this and still leave? What the hell? Sorry, I know that's Portal. I'm sorry. It's just cool every time. I don't know. It's just cool. Look. It's just cool every time. Oh, it's more seamless than before. Look, it doesn't like jank on a way out. Look, it's ooh. Look at that. That's what is that? Like 4 years of Portal technology evolving in real time. Incredible. How fast can I break the wall of this? Can I just smash it in there? Yeah, no, maybe not. Be patient. All right, I'll wait. All right. Okay. Where's the orange portal gonna be? Okay, it's just gonna take me to different locations. So I need to go. That's the door. So this is the one I need to go to. Oh, I dropped it. There we go. By the way, is the stream lagging for you guys? I'm just trying to make sure we're all neat and tidy with the look of everything right now. I hope it's not too laggy. I'm just trying to make sure it's on. This game does run a lot better than the first one, I have to say, but you know, it's a little behind. It's not jumping back and forth, but it's a little low FPS. I can up it to 60 FPS if you think it's cool, but here, let me see if I can boost it a little bit in terms of that good quality. In terms of the good quality here, I'm just gonna boost the thing to the fast, so it looks a little cleaner. And I'm gonna keep the bitrate as what it is, and that should be it. All right, it's fine. Like, the low FPS is better than jumping and not understanding what's happening. Discord is still down. Ridiculous. Insane. Okay, well, I mean, for me, the game is running at 60. So I think you guys are just hitting the wrong end of a 30 FPS recording right now. Which, again, I tried to make the streams 60, and that became a problem. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out for me. Let's get out of here.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a pre-station vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
It's rumored to last 3 or 6 hours of downtime. What happened to Discord? Bro, did Aperture Science get the Discord, dude? Just as I step into the Aperture Science machine, it's just freaking everything just crashes. The universe ends, dude. Which is the last form of communication we have.
Manner of Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
I feel like their presentations got a lot more advanced in the last, like, what, 50 days I was out? Although, granted, I don't know how long Shell was here for, so could have been like 60 years or something. And like they just got better UI design, you know? They got some graphic designers on the team. Although I also thought Aperture Science was defunct by the time Portal happened, so it's kind of surprising that we're still doing this.
Hey, you made it.
Oh.
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
It's not here. Ah! Ah! Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Can you see the portal gun?
No.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
No, I think I'll die.
I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go, team!
Ooh, we got lore. Ooh, we got lore.
If you're not dead.
It's a self-sustaining building. Okay, got it. He sounds like a Xenoblade character. Okay. Having just played Xenoblade X or 2, I'll tell you he sounds too smart to be a Xenoblade character. He sounds a little bit too smart. So this is I think this is the GLaDOS device. And then what happened? I'm assuming hold on, wait, there's more. Wait, who drew this? Looks like a sticker, like a stencil. Okay, who is this guy? Are you the final boss or something? What's going on here? Oh, you are. Oh, you are the final boss. Oh, you are the guy. Oh, that's okay. That's Shell. That's me. There's a lot going on here. Is this a the Freeman situation where Shell became the Freeman? We stepped to the portal and all the aliens are like, that's the guy now. They're the Freeman. Oh, there. Oh, look. Blue portal. Yep. That works. That definitely works. Like how you can see the portal through the walls here. Yeah, kinda. Oh god. Guy at the Cube is Ratman. I should have remembered to tell you to read the Ratman comic. It explains what happens between games. Is that a better thing to read before or after having played Portal 2 though? Because I don't. Again, I'm intrigued by not knowing what's happening. I built, you know, not too important if you aren't looking at the paintings though. I mean, I'm looking at the paintings. I'm pretty into what's happening here. I mean, listen, if you can relay what the Ratman if you can give me like a wiki notes on the Ratman lore, I'll take it. You know, I like the movement in this game is very smooth, despite being a first-person game and you're sliding over a bunch of rubble.
Lethal military androids. Rest assured that all
I do
lethal military
parkour.
androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics.
Sorry, what? To share. I don't want to get a better look at Shell. Wait, hold on. Can I do that? Can I like look at? Let's see. They seem normal. I mean, obviously more detailed to their model, but they seem like a normal person, right? Sneakers are a tool. Oh god. The artist not looking at in-game paintings. What? Okay, come on. Leave me a break here. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for deep. Listen, now that I know that Portal is a lore-based series, I gotta look for the lore, dude. Hold on, wait, what? Wait. But how? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm so smart, dude.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws,
Is it getting worse? What's happening?
note on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science entitlement.
What is going on with these like elevators?
Filing paperwork.
I'm a little upset. The elevators are kind of scaring me the most of anything here. I'm a little spooked by the elevators. But yeah, Portal 2. So far, really impressed. Really impressed. Really excited to see what's up coming up.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. What's us all? How smooth, dude. Wow. Okay. Oh, my jazz, dude. What's the point of the... That's not very smooth of you. Also, is this a different facility than the one we came back to? I'm wondering, because it's very much... It's similar to what we were playing last time, but clearly very different. And also, I'm noticing we're a little closer to the surface. Maybe that was the case the whole time, but if I remember, the previous game was underground, wasn't it? We came up to the surface at the end of that game, but this game appears to be... It's the same one, just overgrown. But I feel like it's the same facility, which is run down and slightly different level design. Same facility. The rooms are modular and can move. So they move the rooms up the surface. Rather than dragging us all the way back down, I feel like they just sort of trapped us in like an adjacent space rather than bring us back to the underground, which is cool. You know, it's a cool escalation of things. What does that do for me? Door. It does door for me. Okay. Let's get up there and look around. Also, whoa. Something about the way this looks very different and still like way more impressive. I don't know what it is. Gotta say though, Portal Tech has come a long way. I gotta listen. The fact they were doing this back in 2011, and I don't think a game has done Portals as good as Portal yet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They kind of like, this is kind of an all-timer mechanic, kind of. It's kind of the mechanic of all time, for better and for worse, because no one else, apparently Gabe Newell kept all the secrets or whatever, you know. All the secrets to good Portal tech, Gabe Newell just has them, dude. And we just haven't come back to this. Yikes. This is still underground, bro. It's just fake lighting. I don't believe that. Plants don't grow where there's fake lighting. Okay, wait, I need another thing here, don't I? Yeah.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Damn it, I could have done the thing! I hate you, robot! You almost freaking did my... Also, by the way, is this GLaDOS we're talking to, or is this like a backup OS system? Oh, hold on. Unreason. Okay, I think this is more Ratman lore, I'm assuming. It's an actual automated voice this time. Pre-recorded guy. Okay. Because I assume that like when you remove GLaDOS from the facility, maybe like the, you know, it's kind of like a type like it's not, you know, you're not saved, more like under new management, and it's just like the default AI has kicked in. You know, we need like a text to speech backup to run all like the code, basically. The proprietary code of the facility. These elevators are getting less and less trustworthy. I don't know what it is. What's this? Remember? Who said that? So what? You hear that? Oh, it's birds. I'm like, was there a guy whistling at me? Remember your evacuation training. Okay. You can run that game on a GB if you wanted. NFS Underground 2. Huh.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some
The American Sun
fighting.
is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna blip blip. Okay. Also, I wonder, why is this guy so quirky? Because GLaDOS was silly because she was like an AI, but like, why is this voice also silly? Are they, I guess, you know what am I, we're talking, this is Aperture Science we're talking about, okay? Who am I kidding? They would make, if they had a default AI running their I bet they're freaking, like their in-house, like AI, like OS system was just goofing, was just all just bits and gags, dude. You know, hey, what's your password to my work computer? It's 42069. Ooh, wow, crazy. That's the kind of work environment they had going on here. I swear to God. Was a robot talking? He's being 100% serious. It's just stupid things are happening. You know what? Okay, you know what? I actually didn't. Okay, that's actually a really good way to explain it. Because yeah, the robot is being serious, but the information they're given is stupid. That makes more sense. Remember they made shower curtains before this? Yeah, and I know the main guy got exposed to freaking like quantum radiation and became a psycho. I remember. Became a sicko. Also, I had to say the clarity of the puzzles is quite high in this game. The first game had very nice, like clean environments, but in this game the environments are messier, but the puzzles are somehow more clear. Like I can tell where everything is a lot better. My spatial awareness is a lot better in this game, which is really interesting. What does that do? Okay, cube is spawned. Portal go up. What can I do with that portal? Totally? What did I say? Okay, what? Acting like Mickey Mouse? Oh my god, wow! Whoa, hold on. I gotta... Oh, I can't use any of these portals. I can use this one, though. Hold on. I can come in from here, but what is that? It doesn't really do much for me. I can't do my iconic launch technique. I can't do it. I can't get up there. Is there a cube can I grab a cube or something somewhere? Am I stupid? Wait. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Guys, Portal. Guys, Portal game. What if I... What if... But what if I... You know what I mean? What? Also, I noticed that for some surfaces they auto lock the portal to like a very specific location, which I think it's very smart. Okay, that's a smart gamer move right there, because gamers they would look at that and go, "Oh, I hate automated. I hate that the game takes control away from me. It makes it so that all my shots land perfectly where they should be for these puzzles." But like as a game maker, I go, "That's pretty peak. That's pretty good. That's pretty smart." Don't let those gamers do what they want, dude. Don't let them know. What can you? Oh, hold on. Hey streamer, there's 2 buttons. Okay, but what does the button do? I don't get it. What is this what is this meant to do? Sorry, hold on. I need to look at this again. What am I doing here? That comes in there, comes through here, it hits this. Do I don't understand. What am I meant to do with this? Can I? Oh, it's, oh, it stops it. Oh, I get it. Wait, no, I'm smart. I promise, guys, I'm a smart gamer. Guys, I promise, I'm a smart streamer. I'm a big smart streamer. Okay, I have a big smart brain. I know what I'm doing.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear
Grab popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while. Come on.
Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional.
I'm trying. Dude, there's a lot. This game is a dense video game. Okay, give me a second. Give me some credit. Okay, I'm trying to understand lore and like the context of the game, and I'm trying to get like some. You know, I'm. Thank you. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm new to this world, okay?
This next test applies the principles of the momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
But thank you, I guess. It's reassuring. So, the portals only work on moon rocks, right? Also, I'm looking at, how did this get here? Is that from there? Oh, it is. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You can tell where the debris came directly from. Right, let's see where this takes me. Here. Launch through portal? I think it's... Guys, is it time? It's not time. It was a lie. They lied to you. Anything white or light grayish white. Okay, let's look around a little. I need like a thing. Wait! Yes! Yo, they added motion blur to that? Oh my god, they knew it was the iconic mechanic of the game. They knew what they were doing. Well, now I gotta... Can I grab it and go through, I guess? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. At least it's a little smoother than what it was before. There we go.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
That's fair assessment. I like the, also, I have to say, I really like the music so far. It's been really like interesting. Just like, I don't know, it feels very diegetic, even though I know it's like, you know, why would video game music be playing in a big dungeon like this? But you know, like, why chiptune? But I feel like it's really appropriate. I don't know, I like it. I think it's a really good choice on their end. All these like growling, gurgling, like PC noises. I like it. It's very, I'm a SMT gamer. And so SMT does a lot of similar things because those games are about demons who come from computers. So they make basically I'm very used to demonic computer noises, and that's like, you know, Kojima's playing Portal. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Kojima's one of my friends. Also, gotta do this, right? Wait. Oh, I did it. Yeah, I'm fine. Did you know I'm friends with Kojima on Google, on Steam? Let's see. So I can launch myself out of anywhere. How about there? That worked. So anyway, I can launch something out of here and break the wall down. Oh, let's go around. Okay, got it. I'm expecting to break this at some point, but I don't know when. Oh. Hold on. Crash my entire phone. I'm crying. That's crazy. Okay, I can't get... Launch. 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 Oh, my leg. Oh. Launch. Launch self through portal. I get it. I get it.
This far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Well, those like drinks? Oh, they're trees. Interesting. Yeah, we're really I feel like the environment is changed utterly completely. I don't know, like, what happened. I wonder why they moved it to the surface. Was it just like a arbitrary, like, it makes more sense to move everything upwards? Underground facilities aren't as easy to maintain.
Core testing protocols. All safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Okay, that's honestly that's the most fair thing you've said so far.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Where? Sorry, what?
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Come on through!
I really don't know what his deal is. I really don't know what his... There's something... I know... I don't... What's going on with this guy?
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3.
He's
Ready?
being sincere. I don't...
1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready?
Drop.
Catch me! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed.
Stick on the wall. I feel like I shouldn't be doing anything with this guy, but
Go on, just jam me in over there.
I don't like
Roll on
this.
that stick over there. Just put me. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret
Wow.
pearl.
Okay.
While your back was turned. Hey, and off we go.
Hey, thanks, I guess.
No rail to tell us where to go.
I trust him. Okay, listen. I'm aware that GLaDOS becomes a potato, and I'm pretty sure you fight this guy. I'm pretty certain that he's like the bad guy of the game. I'm relatively aware of this, but my conniption with this character is that I feel like I can't get a read on what kind of person he is. Like, I feel like he's lying to me, but not because he wants me to, like, because, you know, he's trying to, like, trick me or whatever. It feels more like he just doesn't know I feel like he's lying to himself a little bit. Like he's doing so. He's not a bad guy. I genuinely don't trust you when you say that. I don't know. I can't trust this guy. The way he's talking, he's moving like a freaking like a greasy Peter Pan. You know what I mean? He has no friends. People with no friends would understand that this guy's being a weird.
Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail. Actually.
There's something about the way about like his lack of confidence that really upsets me. There's something about the lack of confidence he has in what's happening or where we're going.
Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No. Thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Oh, they're different. Hi. Oh, never mind. I guess they're dead. I'm sorry. Thought they were different. It was like a crouch tutorial. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. This Wheatley guy, he's so weird. He's such an odd character. I know that it's not that I don't know he's the villain. It's more just that.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're gonna have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A,
GLaDOS.
sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and
GLaDOS
if she's alive,
time.
she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them.
You know what it
Right
is?
now.
You know what it is? I can't voice anything.
In
I'm
case you
sorry.
thought to yourself, I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
Is that the boss room from before? What is this? What am I looking at? Can I drop you? Doesn't let me drop him. Okay. Huh. Looks like those personality cores. He does look like a personality core, but I realized the thing that makes me upset about him is that he's also, yeah, I like is this like GLaDOS theme of GLaDOS? It sounds very nostalgic, even though there was no music attached to it. If I remember correctly, it sounds like I'm entering like a boss I've fought before kind of deal. But what I'm trying to say, I think the reason he upsets me is because he's like so charismatic. Almost, because that's the thing, right? Almost no other robot in this game talks like a person. Everyone else talks like a robot. They all go beep, they boop boop. They have these kind of high pitched singy voices, right? But then there's this guy, and he's like wheeling and dealing like a freaking like a slick Britishman, you know? And I'm like, that's terrifying. That's a terrifying development. He's not the same as the other robots. This is not the same kind of robot. That's what I'm getting. He's not. That's just how the cores are. But he's not the same.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
GLaDOS is off. No. Oh, title screen. GLaDOS. Can she even get up? She's like dead. There's no like organ. There's no like muscle to lift up the.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end?
Will they describe it?
A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed.
That's the fun part, because we did this, but he assumed it's someone else. He even used a different pronoun like for the characters. He's like, oh yeah, it's just somebody different. Interesting. So I guess he's not lying to us, but the way he talks is, there's something inherently antisocial about the way he's communicating, and that's like kind of upsetting me. Like the way he's moving, he doesn't move in a way where he cares for what I'm doing or where I'm moving. I think he says he does, but I don't think he does. Can I stop looking at this guy? I don't want to look at this guy for the rest of my life. Like, I don't want to stare into his big blue eye for the rest of the game. Can I put him down or something?
Okay, down these stairs.
Can you walk? Can I drop you?
Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Tremendous. There's a great payoff to that line, 4 minutes.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
Okay.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else.
Oh.
Not touch anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously, you've got to look at everything else to find
Okay.
escape pod.
I was like, oh, that's a lot of switches.
Look at
Oh,
something else,
okay.
Look at the next thing, all right? Don't
Okay.
touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
So wait,
Can you see
what?
anywhere? I can't
No.
see anywhere.
No.
Tell you
Is
what,
that-
plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
I don't trust that.
Let there be light. That's God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's
Can you not see it from here?
Okay. Okay, no, don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
we're
I've
flip-
got it, I've got it.
Oh.
This should slow it down. No,
Wait, why?
let's go
Why?
faster.
Oh wait, we're putting her back on. Oh God, get me out!
Okay, don't panic. All right,
No,
stop
I'm panicking. No, why, dude? Put it up a little. I need to get out. Oh no, please.
There's a pass. Okay.
God, I hate you, dude. Why did you do this to me? Why'd you put the wall there? Oh, dude, not the incorrect buzzer noise, dude. Oh God, get me out. Dude, just put it. Just raise the platform. Put it down. What are you doing? No, what? I've done every. She's gonna know me.
It's you.
Oh, she's.
Know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
She gained a new emotion, dude. She gained a new emotion. I heard it in her voice. That's crazy. She gained a new emotion when she came back. She we robbed her of all her emotions, but she has the spite emotion in her voice. I can hear it. That's crazy.
I've been really
It's crazy.
after you murdered me.
You did what?
Oh, now he knows. No, I'm being claw machined. No, help.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of
Is that your
things
core?
you
Who is?
don't
What did he
regret.
come from?
But I think we can put our differences behind us.
Uh,
Besides, you monster.
okay. Okay.
I will
Okay.
say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up...
Drop him in the water.
you
That'd be
must
nice.
really,
No, not the part. Oh, dude, I did this last game. Oh, it's
I
nothing
love
in
it
there though,
too.
but I'm fine.
There's
Okay, it's
just
fine.
one small thing we need to take care of first.
Dude, I did this last. Dude, foreshadowing. I did this last time. Joke's on you. That's how I won the fight, GLaDOS. Joke's on you. That's actually my secret technique to defeating you, and you've already lost the game by putting me in the fire hole. What a fool she was. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta dodge these things. It's like Sonic Adventure 2. Like actually. Oh. Hey, what is this? What is this for, by the way? Oh, there's the lava. Oh, it kind of receded. I guess that's how far up the facility.
Incinerator room.
The
Be careful not to
went.
trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them
Secret
down
technique
here.
incinerator.
The dual portal device should be around
It's my
here
curse technique.
somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing.
I guess
like
it-
old time.
Oh, thank you, GLaDOS. I guess it goes to show like how much higher up the facility is now because the pit is way lower now. Like the pit was like literally right up there last game, but now it's like several stories lower. Oh, are you okay? Oh no, you're not. I guess you're dead.
There
All
it
right.
is. Hold on.
Wait, she wants me to use it?
There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Wait, why does she want me to? Why does she want me to portal? I'm confused. She wants to test, but she's gonna kill. But she wants to kill me. No. What's going on here? What's going on? I don't trust this. Testing, releasing endorphins. Oh, she wants to like wake up her brain before she murders me with her full force. The might of God. I get it.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
How are you? How long is it? What you been doing? Been eating well? Many new people recently. I met Wheatley. He's pretty cool. I don't know if you know him or not. Oh, thank you.
The biggest lesson I learned from what you did.
Oh yeah, yeah,
discovered
sure.
I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In
Oh.
the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis.
The last
I
2
was
minutes.
able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again.
Only the
forever.
last 2 minutes?
You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge.
Oh,
Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that.
I'm glad.
I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work.
I'm glad.
After all, we've got a lot to do, and only
I
60
agree.
more years to do it.
60 more years.
I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
60 more years? How long have I been here for? Oh, black, is that, they mean black, they mean like the airplane, like an airplane black, they don't mean like black mate, they mean like an actual black box, not, no, this is not Ian Flynn, right? Ian Flynn was not in the room for this one, I think. Okay, I assume I go this way. Oh, 19, okay, I think we've done this one
I'll
before.
just move that out of the way for you. This
Thank
place
you.
really is a wreck.
Yeah.
But the important thing is you're back with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for
Ooh.
the rest of your life. After
So,
that, who knows?
Did this
I might take up a hobby.
score us back? That's
Reanimating
good.
the dead, maybe.
Sorry, what? What? Zombies? You know, I never really sat and considered the how insanely powerful that GLaDOS was, because GLaDOS was always an AI, and I was like, okay, she controls the facility or whatever, right? But they never really got across the level of articulation she had over, like, literally every single machine and arm and piston and, like, the wires and like, all the walls and the boards and just any kind of, like, tech. I always thought she just kind of placed stuff around and that was kind of it, and she opened the door, maybe. They didn't really get it. Like I feel like I'm inside a freaking like a giant insect right now. Like, this is crazy. It's like if I was inside a spider, but the spider reached inside itself with all 8 of its legs. I'm like, what? How? Oh god. She controls the whole building. But then that's the thing. How flexible is the building? One, I mean, clearly flexible enough to move little rooms up and down. And secondly, is the portal tech like the most dangerous thing here? Like sure, portals are one big
Sorry
deal
about the mess.
of a
I've
thing,
really let
but
the place go since you killed
do we
me.
have a time
By the
machine?
way,
Like what?
thanks
Like
for
what? How do we power?
Complete.
Oh, we did it.
good. That's back online.
Nice.
I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test.
Thanks,
which
GLaDOS.
involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
That's nice. But yeah, my fear. I think they're doing a really good job at because the Portal 1 felt like I was messing around in a fun little test game that kind of had had a sinister turn at the end. I'm like, oh, that was kind of fun, right? This feels like I made a really bad mistake playing Portal 1, where I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that this was an organ. I killed a Goliath of a monster in the first game. Like, I didn't just that wasn't just a robot boss. I killed like a living giant. It's going to kill me now. It's going to eat me now. It's gonna crush me with its organs and all the arms that it has. And like anything it can articulate now that I realize that every single wall in this building is automated somehow. Every room is movable. Like an SCP monster. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat that you did that to the portal. Do this. Okay, that's cool. Where do I put this where it doesn't kill me? Let's have a look and see. Probably above there. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. How's that?
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
Every
You
portal's
should
been
pace
inside
yourself,
GLaDOS.
though.
I mean that's what it feels like.
To do.
I mean, at least artistically, I know. It's the most advanced, but the neurotoxin probably more deadly. I mean, the portal gun versus the portal gun. I mean, maybe. My thing is just that a portal gun really opens. Like if they have access to like a time machine, or like if they have, again, they're in the Gordon Freeman dimension, so like portals are definitely a
I
thing.
just finished building them before
Dimensional
the
portals are a thing.
well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work.
Okay,
There
cool.
should be one in the corner.
One in the corner. Okay. What's wrong with the thing? It appears that she's having a hard time operating some of her arms. It maybe. That's a little scary. Okay, I need a portal that way, which means... Ooh. This is... Oh yeah. It really puts into perspective how well controlled the room was before this. Oh, hi, Wheatley. Wheatley? Was that Wheatley? Ah! 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 Oh, it's fine. I'm safe. Okay, I lived. What happened to Wheatley? Okay, weird. Did he pop to the wall there for a second and just not say anything? Ah! Oh, it's interesting. You have like the cube stripped down. Oh, it's like a... Oh. Glass cube. The things Aperture Science invents are kind of like how Elon Musk is one of the stupidest people ever alive, but he throws billions of engineers to make a technology. So they end up with the most impressive technology in the universe and don't do anything with it. But see, is this really that impressive compared to what Gordon Freeman opened a portal into like another dimension and then found that guy. He found the what's his name, the G-Man or whatever, right? If I remember correct, isn't that what happens in Portal 1 or Half-Life 1? So how do I get... Oh, I can just put a portal here and just walk through it, I think, yeah. Grab. I'm just saying, like, relative to what is possible in this universe, I don't think they're cooking that hard. Like,
Well done.
I haven't played Half-Life 1.
Test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I like how her voice echoes depending on what room you're in. But yeah, no, I also haven't played Half-Life, but from what I remember, the Gordon Freeman incident is that he opens a portal, he steps in, and then the beings on the other side of the portal go, "Oh wow, that's crazy. You're the first guy to open this portal and see us? That's insane." And then his appearance changes the course of like the entire like situation. Like him stepping through that portal into that other dimension
Don't
changes
let
the
that
course of
horrible
human
person
history.
discourage you.
If I
It's
remember
just a data
correctly.
point. If it makes you feel
Versus
anything,
Portal, where they make a portal that goes to
science
the...
is not
it's
your
kind of...
birth mother's
I don't know.
decision to abandon you on
Play
a
Half-Life?
doorstep.
I mean, I haven't had the chance to. Again, like I said, I wasn't a PC player, so I didn't have like a chance to play it really. But yeah, if I remember, that's sort of why I thought Portal was so funny when it's like, oh yeah, when they're in the same universe, right? Because there's the company there's the company that made the Half-Life portals and that changed the world, and then there's the company that made the portals, which kind of just end up dying in a little facility and didn't mean anything to the lore of the world. It just kind of happens in a corner somewhere where nobody cares. Okay. Cool. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Wait, what? Wait, where? What is this? Sucker's Luck. Exile. Is it like a book? Whoa. Too many variables. Is he counting something? Is he trying to program? What's he doing? I think the thing with Half-Life is that they cross dimensional portals, but not portals across the same universe. So Aperture is insane for being the only people to do. See, but I think that's less impressive. I think to me making a portal to the same dimension is like a joke. When in a world where we have portals to other realms, I feel like being the company that invents the portal that goes to the same place is, and it's not even that different. It's a portal that's like 5 feet across from each other too. The portals are not long distance. They're at least like 5 meters apart from each other. They're not that. It is comparatively not as crazy as a technology, and I think that's really funny. As like a oh what, same universe, but like they're just like the less, but they're just kind of like the more, I don't know, they clearly have more bandwidth than whatever Gordon Freeman was working with, because they have a giant facility, but like it just meant nothing. It just means nothing in the grand scheme of the world. It just amounted to just a facility that killed itself, and now it's like torturing this one person. That's all that portal that the entire Aperture Science experiment amounted to. You know? Versus Gordon Freeman, who's like freaking God or whatever. Okay. You have a long way to go. Aperture Science use portals to teleport big cargo across the globe. I mean, sure. But like, I don't know. That just seems like that still seems like a very mild achievement compared to the Freeman. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, again, I don't know. I haven't played Maybe I'll play Half-Life someday. You know, maybe after I play this, we'll go play Half-Life, and then I'll learn that Gordon Freeman ain't nothing, dude. I'll learn that GLaDOS is actually the real top dog of the Valveverse, dude. Maybe GLaDOS was it, dude. And then TF2 is also there somehow. And then we learned that Medic is actually more powerful than GLaDOS. That's one. Oh. What can I do about this? 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 There's a GLaDOS in TF2 universe because of Poker Night. I feel like I'm making problems for myself. I feel like this is okay. Sam Max is not. See, okay. Poker Night really ruins a lot of the lore for Half-Life, and I think Portal, if you try to consider that they're in the same universe, specifically because of Sam Max, right? Evil Dead is, you can kind of get away with Evil Dead. You can kind of get away with the Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers are kind of whatever, right? They could be like another dimension that's like a dimension over or whatever, right? They have all kinds of sci-fi nonsense, and Evil Dead is like crazy magic, right? Sam Max literally is just nonsense. There's the lore of Sam Max is that the world is it's just crazy. Like, okay, like hell is underneath their building. They open portals all the time to like other hell dimensions that are just goofy and goppy. They time travel by walking between their own pages. Like Sam Max existing in Portal would be devastating. It would be devastating for Aperture Science and Gordon Freeman. For Sam Max to just be like hanging out in New York the whole time, like yeah, don't worry about that. All this stuff about the Freeman and Portal and all. Yeah, no, there's two of the most insanely stupid characters ever just hanging out. Don't worry about them. You know how it is. Having a good time. Can I use the ground? Hold on. I have kind of a theory here. I have a game theory. Hold on. I have a theory here. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. And if I do this.
Congratulations.
Got
Not
it.
on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on.
Oh, they have multiverse traveling capability. Okay, maybe I hope the lore is that they just copied the Gordon Freeman company's like stuff. Like I hope it's just, we tried making portals, it didn't work. We just copied the Half-Life guys. I hope I really want that to be the lore, because I like the dynamic of random shower curtain company makes portals, and then also like here's the real serious portal company doing real serious science.
Than I can build them. So feel
Black
free to
Mesa
slow
stole
down
from Aperture. That's
and do
crazier.
Whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
But it also makes sense. I think I also like that kind of satire. Aperture was crazy. Aperture was the crazy pioneers, and Black Mesa was like, okay, maybe when the people making this tech aren't like insane, maybe we can actually do something with it that's like good, and not like, you know, hell portal puzzle game. Black Mesa kind of suck. I know they suck. I'm just saying. I don't know. I just like the juxtaposition between these two in this universe of very specifically melancholic sci-fi developments. I like comparing these two very iconic like sci-fi companies, you know. It's like if Dr. Doofenshmirtz and freaking Umbrella Corp from Resident Evil were in the same like universe. I'd be like, what? Okay. Doofenshmirtz is definitely more impressive than Umbrella Corp, but Umbrella Corp is definitely gonna be like, if Doofenshmirtz is doing this, then like Umbrella can do like some really crazy stuff if they wanted to. You know? Oh, that moves. Okay, where do I want that to go? Okay, let me put the portal, I'm gonna put it... there. What's this button do? What's this do? Oh. Okay. Up. I was just remember for being the best scientist and Phineas and Ferb who gets beaten by Player the Platypus. I was typing it before you. Yeah, no. I was just saying. Listen, if it's the, I mean, the Dr. Doofenshmirtz made the portal. He made the dimensional portal thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Sorry.
Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
Oh yeah, no, actually that would be kind of what it is, because Phineas and Ferb are also like mad scientist characters, kind of. Doofenshmirtz is... I guess Phineas and Ferb are more successful, but Doofenshmirtz is technically more accomplished, I guess. Like he does crazier things than Phineas and Ferb do, and so when they combine, they make that movie of the portals, right? They make the second dimension movie. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine the Black Mesa situation being, where it's like, okay, Black Mesa makes sense, but they don't really have the wackiness that Portal does. They don't have the sauce that Portal's got going on, you know, that Aperture Science has going on. And so when they combine, they make like something really devastating.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Area
Whoa.
faith plate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were
Whoa.
catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Thank you, Gladbows. Wanna come over here? Or not? Can I grab that? The heavy plate, don't kill me. Okay, I gotta time this maybe. Hold on. Grab it, yeah!
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air.
Oh.
It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I
feel
thought
like-
that was interesting.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's how ventilation kind of works, technically. Why can't you just make a portal that goes from, like, the top to the bottom and then just transport the air from the top surface to the bottom of this? You mean,
Let's see
you know what I
The
mean?
next test is, advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
I'm sorry. I can help if you want me to. Oh. Sorry. Let's see what's in here. I mean, like an air duct? I mean, yeah, but you have portal technology, so you can make like a portal duct or something. You know, also I don't feel like we're that far down because there's sunlight in this game. There's no like every light so far has been organic, so I feel like we're not that far down, but maybe we're like in like a pit somewhere, and so there's like a lot of like lateral space, but not a lot of vertical, you know. Oh, I can't swim. Okay. No, an
Let's
air
see
portal?
what
Yeah,
the
no,
next
exactly.
test
I
is.
was just saying, like, you know, just make a
Advanced
portal
aerial
to, like...
faceplates. Well,
I don't know.
have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass.
Think
By
I'll make a portal
myself.
for... Oh, I got... Wait, I have to shoot those... Hold on. I have to shoot... Hold on, can I skip? Can I, like, cheat this? I can cheat it. I cheated. I cheated a little bit. I am sorry, guys. Gamers, I cheated just a little bit. Just a little bit of cheating. You know how it is. I'm a little bit of a cheater. Ah! Whoa! It's close. Okay, is that... Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
Well,
Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
what is that? Put this here. Oh boy. Where's that coming from? Oh, okay, it stopped. Okay, so then we just up in here. There we go. There you go. Ta-da! Oh, here it comes. Oh, my portal doesn't work. There you go. That should work. That should get me what I need. So far, this game is like kind of chill. I like it. I like it a lot.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
I kind of
And I'm
expected
sorry.
that, yeah.
You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. So when did she get her revenge? Like, when did she kill us? I feel like she's taking her sweet time. Like she has some kind of like has some conniptions about it. Like she doesn't want to kill us like immediately
Did you
for
know
some
that
reason.
people with guilty are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Science, I believe in it. If that's a good science, I guess. Okay, whoa. That go up, that come down. Let's grab this. Playing for food? I guess so. I mean,
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
what? You can do that?
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
Why?
Oh well. We have warehouses full
Ah.
of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
You can just destroy the cubes? That's okay, again. Really big fan of how they're emphasizing the level of control she has over the facility. Like, it's not even just the walls or the buildings, it's every object in the room she has control of. Like, she can literally move and destroy objects. Whoa, Wheatley. Why is he back there? What is Wheatley doing? I'm so confused about what Wheatley's up to. Like, what does he think he's... Is he like... What's he doing? I don't understand. I need to understand. What is Wheatley's relationship to GLaDOS? I also need to know as well. Because I don't think we know that either. Oh, explain it later? Good enough? Okay. Because Wheatley knows GLaDOS, but I don't think GLaDOS even reacted to Wheatley when she saw him. Gladys didn't say anything about Wheatley when she saw it. I mean, and he's supposed to be lurking. And like the second I took priority, he like just vanished. That's what's too pissed to know. The true, but like Wheatley was the reason she came back online, so I imagine that like they would have something to say to each other. And he clearly feared her, so like there's a dynamic there that hasn't been explained yet. Why am I first personing like this? The game just decides to like lock me in sometimes. I don't know why. So weird. I will say this game is a really interesting mix of story and gameplay that you don't usually get from a lot of games.
Every
like
test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Is there a way to get that cube up here? Is there a way to get the cube up here? Can't move it though. I don't. How? How? I guess I can throw it up here. Then I can't get up here myself. Unless there's a second cube. Does the game about anyone else you'd either be able to go in all in story and make it a lame walking sim, or go all in the puzzles of Portal 1? Whoa! 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 I can take it! You're right. Speak! Oh, damn it. You're right. No!
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I don't really care about it. That one betrayed me last time anyway. Okay, so far so good.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Oh, we're using them for the puzzles now. Again, really a big fan of how every like limb moves.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version.
I'm gonna speed up. Yeah.
There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I figured. Can I like jump through this and like shoot a thing like at this angle? Maybe not. Let's see. Where's Spear Boy? Big Wheat? Oh, you mean, I don't know. I didn't see him in this room. The Wheatler is not here. We didn't see him. I mean, he's been lurking around in the walls, but okay. I can't get it through here. What? Oh, it clears it. Like, break it through the window? That looks like it's shattered. But I don't know if that's true. The hole? Go through the hole? The hole. Okay, but shoot through the hole. Hold on. On this side? Oh, if I go through it, it clears. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, it's not that it's not. So when I walk through it, this clears does it clear everything on every side, or is it just on the side that I was coming from? Both sides. Okay, it's a room clear. Got it. That was not made clear. It was not made clear to me. The room clearing aspect of that was not made clear to me. I didn't know if it was just a reset my last portal or like what the deal was, but it's a whole room clear. That makes sense to me. Okay, I gotta put this where? Am I aiming this? Ugh. There. Fast forward to the explanation. Yeah, I guess that it does make sense why it wasn't clear to me. Alright, more of this. Yeah, I don't know. I like the puzzle to. Firstly, always appreciate a game that has no combat in it. Always appreciate a game that has no combat in it. Always appreciate a game that has no combat in it. Okay. You gotta when as you play more video games, you have to appreciate a game that has zero combat. Always a big deal. Because video games, the reason why so many video games have combat and like fighting in it is because violence just makes sense. It's the easiest like form of communication to understand, right? Thing hurts me, I don't touch thing. Makes sense, right, for game design. You got Mario Win as combat? Yes, I do. Let me put it this way: if it's a game where you can kill an enemy, right? You fight a like a kind of character, then it counts as combat, right? Any game that can sustain like a sufficient game loop without having to fight another like a character or some kind of opponent or some kind of enemy, like something is active, like there's harm, like something can attack you or hurt you, right? The turrets, yeah, but you don't fight the turrets though. The turrets can hurt you, but you don't fight them. You don't have any lethal. You have no lethal options. You can knock them over to disable them, but you have nothing. You can't shoot them and kill them. Is what I mean. You know, there's no back and forth interaction, right? I cannot counter a turret by punching them in the face. Is what I mean. Pick up and throw them, but that's different. That's not combat. That's a puzzle. I think still. To me, combat is anything where there's an equal reaction, right? If I can, right? If I take that, if let's say I run into an enemy and I take 1 hit of damage, right? If I can do the same thing to them, then that's combat to me, right? If there's a back and forth interaction in that way, where like, oh, they punch me, I punch them, right? If that's combat, right? Versus just destroying something, you just knock it over. That's nothing, right? That's what I would consider combat. At least in my head, when I think of like video games with combat in them. That's how I define that. And that's sort of what I appreciate because they forego the simplest interaction in video games, which is that thing hit me, I hit them. You know, they forego the. Whoa.
Well, I'm back. The
Whoa.
aerial faithplate in here is
Whoa.
sending a distress
Ah.
signal. You broke it, didn't you?
Whoa.
There. Try it now.
Really?
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Okay.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
Okay.
You
Wheatley
seem to have
is.
defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
You do that? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's gonna close off Wheatley. Oh, shoot. Okay, so he's clearly is he fighting something? Ow. What is he up to? I wonder what he's doing something, but what? But what? What is he up to? forgot what he's up to. Because I'm just curious. I need to, like, the relationship between them is so interesting. He's being a pal. I don't, like I said, I don't think GLaDOS is more of a human being than Wheatley is. I don't know how to explain it. I do. GLaDOS is responsive to me. GLaDOS talks to me. GLaDOS reacts to me. GLaDOS remembers. GLaDOS feels and comments and makes jokes and has sarcasm and wit. Wheatley just says things. And I know that sounds like it's the same thing, but I don't think not that Wheatley doesn't understand what he's saying, but I think it's more that like he's kind of playing up a character a little bit. You know, in a way that like very clearly sure he's being nice, but that's not a real person to me. That's not a real guy, you know? Wheatley is kind in his own world. No, I get it. But again, I don't think Wheatley's not a person though. He's not an individual, you know? He's a Robert. He's a robotic. He's just a Robert. He boops and boops. And has a witty tone of voice, but he's not. Wheatley's not a guy. He's like a catch. He's like Wheatley comes off to me like a character, like a Sonic the Hedgehog style. Like, whoa, what's going on over here? You know, like that. He hits kind of the same way, right? Which is not a negative thing, but it's that those kinds of characters are hard to like relate to, or not relate to, but I don't mean like in the sense like, oh, I want to be like Sonic, but I mean like relate to in the sense like I don't know how to talk to a person like that, you know? Talk to a person who's that unreal. You know, you don't know how to interact with a person who doesn't reciprocate normal human feelings, right? It's not that he's like a magical being or whatever. It's just that straight up like he just doesn't make sense. Let's open now. This is just kind of how it is with British people. That's not true. That's not true. Listen, the British I know are jolly good folk.
Sailing through the air majestically.
Okay, they're chuffing good lads. They are. Chuffing good lads. They are. Good mates. Real chaps, you know. The British people I know would never be as evil as Wheatley, you know? Like, Wheatley talks like a British person, like you think a British person would talk, but I feel like I don't trust him. Because he's putting on an accent. It's like he's one of those characters who's voice acted by an American guy, but isn't British. Like, I bet he doesn't have the British sarcasm down. That, you know, that's what, you know, he's missing the British wit, you know, that classic dry sarcasm, dude. Iconic sarcasm, dude. Wheatley doesn't have it in him, dude. That's how you know he's a poser. That's how you know he's fake. He does not have the British wit.
Next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room.
Really?
And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Okay. It's very nice. And she seems to be... I don't know. What's going on here? He's not doing... No, I know he's not doing the voice. I know how that... I know it's how he sounds. It's more about the way he talks and not like the accent or like what he's saying. It's the words he's saying and why he says them rather than like what he sounds like. You know what I mean? It's a time? It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. And now... Yes! We're back, dude. We are so back, dude. We are so back. Oh. We are so back. Oh, wait! Okay, I'll find. Back on my portal business. Back on thinking on portals, dude. Okay, what are my elements in this room? Launcher goes up. That'll probably launch something that comes down. Oh, I have to just go. Whoa! Goes across. Gotta block this. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It goes down. Those are sideways springs. That'll take me up there. I guess I can fling myself upwards this way. That's my thinking, maybe? Whoa. There's like a sound. There's like a sound, like an audio trigger to that. Okay. Well. Redirect it. Redirect the thing. I gotta come back around. So where do I want this to go? The wall, because then I can portal it. Oh no! Oh. That's over there now. I think I can understand what the puzzle is now. So they want me to actually no, I don't need this. Man, I wish I played more cool video games like this. Games like this is what makes you really love video games. And I know that's weird to say, but I don't know. I play a lot of like. Okay, maybe it's weird. Maybe it's like kind of a crazy hot take, but I feel like a lot of like. I feel like a lot of like games like a Nintendo games, because I play a lot of Nintendo games. I feel like those games really don't. They really don't get. They don't like give me a passion for making video games as much as like. You know, like a AAA Western video game. I know that sounds weird. It's meaningful to hear from someone who's. I know. Listen, okay, listen. It's not Sonic. Okay, all I'm saying is that I remember as a when I was younger. I remember playing. Ooh. Oh. Where'd he go? What happened there? I remember when I was younger, is what I'm trying to say. I remember when I was younger and I would play like... Sorry, I cooked you. Sorry, no, I'm just trying... My brain is... I'm trying to work. I remember when I was younger and I played Uncharted 3. And I remember Uncharted 3... Games like Uncharted and Ratchet & Clank were the biggest... Those were the biggest inspirations to make video games for me. Not that like the Nintendo games didn't do anything for me, but... You know... There's something kind of like very creatively interesting about games like this that have they have this like kind of simple concept. They do a lot with it. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's like a lack of hand holding. There's something like very like artistically engaging about this that like a Nintendo game. Or like, you know, a Sonic or like a Capcom doesn't really hit me with in the same way. Like those games I think are tight for their own reasons, but okay. If I hit the button, that'll shoot a thing, right? Put this here. Resistance, yeah, exactly. Yes, especially games can be something different all together sometimes back in the day. See that? Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting, right? 11 games have diegetic tutorials. Yeah, stuff that, yeah, I don't know. You ever watched the awards ceremony for Portal 2? I did not. What? Ah! 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 Oh, it worked. Oh. God damn, I need the freaking block for this. Sorry, I got spooked. It spooked me. Sometime, I guess I should.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Humans. So there's people on the surface that GLaDOS can see. Which means all this is happening underneath people. They don't know this is happening. Or maybe they don't care. Or maybe they're afraid and they can't do anything about it.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Okay. Hold on, I got a big word. Yeah, big words. It's kind of weird to be watching a Did You Know gaming video where he's like, Gabe Newell and Shigeru Miyamoto made the genius design decision of diegetic tutorial by putting this button here to make you look up instead of reading a text box. It's like, wow, okay, I feel like any competent game dev could do that. But no, you look at the majority of video games coming out now and they just don't really do things diegetically. Probably also where most of the grievances of the yellow paint comes from. That's a whole conversation. I think okay. The yellow paint is it's kind of, here's the thing. There's sort of like there's a thing that the gamers don't tell you about the yellow paint, and it's that the yellow paint is necessary. I know that sounds weird. I know people are like, what? But the yellow paint is like, it's so obvious. Why would I do it? But like, the reason it exists, the reason why they spotlight items, the reason why things glow is because gamers, most gamers, especially people like me and you know, who, you know, I'm a very curious gamer, but I'm not always there when I'm playing a video game. But like the gamers, that is straight up a gamers are wrong situation. And I know that sounds ridiculous. I know that sounds like there's a better way to do it, but genuinely, they have tested this mechanic. They have tested the mechanic for like a decade and a half at this point. The yellow paint solves the problem. They don't know how to. The solution would be to make gamers smarter. We can't do that. We can't increase the IQ levels of of society broadly. So the yellow paint has to be done. We cannot make people smarter. So we just have to do it. You just have to. You have to. And I know that sounds lame and it's not the deal. But if you want people to not be upset at you or not be like, oh man, what's going on here? Yeah, you have to yellow paint because we know what happens when you don't give people yellow paint. We know what happens when you don't give people yellow paint. You get like a Sonic the Hedgehog where like people play Sonic games and they don't know what the hell they're doing. You ever see someone who plays a Sonic game and they're like boosting around, right? They're zipping and doing tricks and stuff, right? And then you cut to like a guy who's playing like Sonic Generations. I'm playing Sonic Generations for the first time, right? Because the new game came out or whatever, right? And then they use the boost mechanic like every 5 minutes rather than blasting it because it's like a racing game, right? You're supposed to be using the thing that makes you go fast. You're supposed to be using it the entire game, right? But they kind of I don't want to go fast in my Sonic game. Like they literally simplified the game for you to crash around like a crazy race car. Like that's how you play the game, right? That's how they want you to play it. But people don't, because they don't tutorialize it or they don't go, all right, remember to push the A button to go really fast. It's really good to do and it gives you all the points, right? Because they don't tell you that, people will sit there and they won't engage with the game in a way that would make it more fun for them. And it's like that's crazy. I mean, that's not their fault, but like it's like a literal philosophical problem you can't solve. It's insane. It's impossible. It's crazy. That's fair. I think stupid game testers are the real culprits. No, game testers are you underestimate game testers. Game testers go through a lot. Even Portal 1 has arrows pointing to places. No, yeah, I think because that's the thing, right? Portal 1 had those arrows, and I caught myself using those arrows a lot in Portal 1. I'm like, okay, where do I have to go? Because I wasn't sure where to go. The arrows saved me. I always looked at the panels and go, oh, they want me to go up, they want to look up here, they want to go that, right? The paneling, right? Portal has yellow paint. You're just not. It's just that it's diegetic because it's a partly satirical yellow paint, right? Like there's this, right? But like, you see that door over there? That's an exit door. You know how it's an exit door? There's a guy leaving a door. That's a guy leaving a door right there. That's yellow paint. There's literally a sign that says go here. It's yellow paint. There's a sign on the wall that goes this connects to this. There's yellow paint there, right? If they removed all this, you could still do the puzzle, but like you wouldn't get it, would you? Portal can just get away with it because it justifies itself within the context of the story, right? The context of Portal justifies it being this obvious, but like, you know, other games don't have it as easy. Not every game can be a satirical puzzle building like Portal games. Some games just want to be like, okay, we're making a real video game, but we don't have a good reason for you to not know where things are. So we have to the yellow paint is the only way. We have to yellow paint it. I'm sorry, you know. Cuphead guy. I think Cuphead is a little bit of a different situation because the Cuphead is a traditional video game. Right, it's in the sense that like it's just an action platformer, right? If you're not into action platformers, it would take you its time to like learn how it controls. But I don't think Cuphead could have done anything to make you learn the game better. Like Cuphead couldn't have there's no kind. You can't yellow paint like gameplay experience at a certain point, you know. Hold on. I can't shoot there. How am I doing this? Oh, okay, that's just consistent. Can I go down there? I think I can. How do I get around? There? Okay. The arrows blend in the Portal though, and thematically it's a testing arrow, so I guess it's not noticed. Yeah, no, exactly. They justify it because it's satirical. Because the game is funny, you can get away with doing this, right? That's literally all it is. The game is funny, and the game is literally funny. It's like partly a comedic satirical game, and so having a giant arrow that goes go here is a lot easier to do than if they weren't. I gotta do blue. Okay. Okay. And have it. Damn it. Come here. There we go. I don't know. I mean, I like the diegetic elements of these games are very inspiring, but sometimes it's just a matter of coming up with a good enough idea that like you don't exceed the levels of like a video game, you know. Like Portal's a genius for like making a video game experience. Portal is a genius idea, right? And you can just tell because so much of it like just works. You know, you very rarely run into issues where I'm like, oh, what does this do? What does this make? Right? I'm completely engulfed in the gameplay at this point, right? I understand how to play this. I understand what I'm doing. You know. Versus like a Sonic Adventure kind of game where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be stuck on the controls for like the first 30 minutes or maybe the first like 20 levels of that game before it clicks for me. And you can argue that shouldn't happen, but I don't know. Sometimes there's no other way to make a game cool. Sometimes it just kind of has to suck a little bit. I don't know. Doesn't make it a worse game. It's just the fact that some games are going to be harder to play and understand how to play and get away with teaching you better than others. How do I get across and not die? There we go, did it. Ah, no! Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. The whole puzzle. Dude, I spent so long on that puzzle. Ugh, I'm dead. Ugh. Speaking of not knowing how to play video games, I thought I was so careful too. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
She's still... I like how the sound effect design in this game is that it's music. Yeah, that laser bridge is music. Listen, look. That's cool. That's really cool. The laser bridge is music. Or, no, and he did say they're made of natural sunlight. Yeah. I'm just impressed by the sound design in this game is very, very good. Like really, really good. Not that I'm not a big sound design person, but like, you know.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I saved recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Fair enough. Oh. You know, it's so far it seems like interacting with every single object has made some kind of like musical tune that adds to the soundscape a little bit, which is really, really unique.
Perfect.
Really cool.
Functioning. I guess
it's the kind of sound design that I feel like Breath of the Wild wanted to have, but didn't really pull it off with the piano stuff.
I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Wheatley?
Hey, up here.
Where?
I found some
Where?
bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Okay, so he's operating autonomously.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the
Yeah.
eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
So Wheatley he's not being controlled by GLaDOS. Wheatley's independent of GLaDOS somehow. Somehow, despite Wheatley being seen and GLaDOS being there and GLaDOS controlling the entire facility, Wheatley is outside of her control currently. Interesting. It could be because of like just he doesn't have. Like I know they said that she doesn't have full control over her stuff yet. Like she doesn't yet have full control over every aspect of the facility just yet. All the cores are independent of her. Interesting. I thought it was more so because Wheatley is taking advantage of the fact that GLaDOS hasn't fully awakened every part of her brain yet to control the facility, but I guess if she's just oblivious to Wheatley's existence, like completely, that's kind of interesting. Like she doesn't like just acknowledge him ever until I guess she doesn't consider him like anything. Like you're like he's just another turret robot or whatever. I think of GLaDOS as a full game and the core is the standalone DLC. She's too obsessed with Shell. Maybe I think it. I don't know. I feel like GLaDOS has far more capacity to recognize when what's happening though. You know? Like if she runs the entire facility, I feel like she should be able to see what's going on if she needed to. Like if there was a threat to her existence or something, right? she would be able to like look into another room and go, oh, there's something happening. Like she's doing, like she's not occupied right now. She's not watching me right now. I mean, she is, but like clearly she's moving around the facility. She's saying, oh, I'm going up to the surface, coming back down, I'm going over here, I gotta go check this out, see you later, I'm going over here, coming right back. Like she's clearly doing other stuff right now. He has blind spots. That's what I'm saying. I think because she's rebooting right now, she has a massive blind spot, and Wheatley's taking advantage of it because he doesn't have to, because he can't see her, or she can't see him right now. And so because of that, Wheatley can just like do whatever. Oh! Save myself. Save myself. Save myself. Like Wheatley is free to kind of roam until otherwise. Gladys is pretty much watching you like she's playing Five Nights at Freddy's, but in a different way. I assume so, but again, I feel like I guess maybe that's her weakness. I guess despite being an AI robot, she can only divert her attention to one thing at a time. Maybe. I guess that's her big weakness potentially. Her greatest weakness is not that. It's not her human soul, but her human pettiness. Kind of like a Dio situation. You know, you can be beyond your humanity, but if you don't purge those little tiny flaws, you're not gonna be able to like walk in. You know, you're not gonna be able to do great evil. You'll always be kind of frame capped by your ego kind of thing. I need this to be a straight line. I get If I lower to the ground, maybe? Higher up? You can't really drop down there, though, is the problem. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do something like this. And then I stand, oh god, here. And I just do this? No. Ha. Oh. How did I do this last time? What did I do to get here? I kind of forgot. Oh wait. This bridge won't disappear. This means I can do this. Puzzle. Puzzle.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Man. You can tell I enjoy a game when I start looking at the writing of the game. I'm such a little sicko for concepts, okay?
This next test
I'm a
involves
concept
tourists.
freak.
You remember them, right?
I
They're
do.
the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Pale and spherical. Is that like a fat joke? I don't get it. Oh, the classic. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be pointing at me. I thought she's like, "Oh, I got you." I mean, looks about the same. Calling you washed.
Critical error.
Like, dude, the music is so cool in this game. I mean, again, there's been plenty of games that have the diegetic, like Banjo-Kazooie, like the layered music thing. But this is the first game that I've played that has so many different layers at the same time. Like, there's like 20 different layers of audio connected to 20 different things that can potentially happen while all this is going on here, you know? It's cool. It's sick. That's some real budget right there. That's some real money right there. That's the Valve cash promise. And the Gabe Newell investment. They call him Green Gabe because he's got a bunch of money to do whatever he wants, I guess. Now he's making Deadlock. By the way, what do we think about Deadlock? Guys, to all the Valvers in chat, are we deadlocked? Are we in Deadlock? I like Deadlocked a lot when I played it. Okay. I did it. Like, listen to that. The potential, but it's not finished, obviously. Listen, I think obviously I think it needs just kind of like a gameplay loop, like for stuff to unlock. But I love Deadlock. Deadlock is awesome. Okay. Ah! I love the characters so far. I wonder how in depth they'll go. I saw someone called Deadlock docking because of them. It meant deadlocking. Oh. I think I know what it means, but I don't know if I want to know what it means. Ha! Kept you waiting, huh? Die. Gotcha. Snake. Metal Gear. No, it's way worse. It's not that bad. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't really trust either of you when you say that, but that's fine. Guys, let's talk about Portal instead of docking, you know? What Turtle said. Let's talk about portals. How about them portals, huh? How about them portals? That was scary. The game just like closed for like literally a nanosecond and then reopened. There was like a flash frame.
Cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and added
them portals, bro.
To your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
What does that mean? Okay, I feel like we're not in it. I think we're in story zone. I feel like we're about to get more story content. But I don't know. Oh, hold on. Whoa. That felt kind of story-ish. Oh, do we see the underneath of this? You're underground? Again, I don't feel like we are, but... I don't know. Told you? Oh, cube. Cube is deterring it. Yeah, those are skylights. Yeah, no, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we're above ground, but maybe it's just like an artificial thing.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well,
60
I've been
years.
working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
I'm so curious to what the timescale is, because GLaDOS. I'm trying to think, like, what? So we were captured, right, and then kept underground in the facility for 50 years. For 50 days. Sorry. Then we wake up, the room is dilapidated. Shell's around 20, but then does that take into account the time in between the room changing? Like the room literally degrades when we wake up again. And Shell was in captivity for like at least 50 days, which is maybe like half a year. It's not half a year, I think about it now. But it's more like maybe like a couple months, but like between 500 and no, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but in stasis, what kind of? But you sat in bed.
That
What kind of
jumpsuit you're wearing
stasis?
looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file.
She was
On
in
other people, it
stasis.
looks fine, but right here, a scientist.
They haven't
has
established
noticed that
stasis
on you
technology
it
yet.
looks stupid.
I don't know
Well,
if that's
what
to be
does a
believed.
neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion?
He was in
probably-
cryo chambers, so
Oh,
it preserved
wait,
her.
It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree in fashion from France.
Hold on? Did I? I'm trying to think. What did I miss? Because what? No. I'm not talking about. No, when you come out of the chamber, right? It says you were asleep for 50 years, right? That makes sense, right? Or 50 days, right? But then it says go back to bed to like you literally lie down in the bed. Is the bed the stasis chamber? Did I misunderstand the intro? I swear what happened is she came out of the chamber. Guy said you were trapped for 50 years. You lie in the bed and then you wake up and the room is cooked. You go back in the bed. You wake up years later. The bed is stasis. The whole room is stasis. But the room degraded. That doesn't make any sense either. The room can't be the stasis because the bed is literally a mess. The room fell apart in the time in between the sleeping, so it had to be. So either I was put back in the stasis chamber, or you need to watch Futurama. No. I know about when Fry falls into the chamber and he goes to sleep for that. I know, but I'm saying, can food not go bad when in fridge? Yes, but I don't know. No, but the inside of the fridge went bad. That's what I mean. That's the part that confused me. Am I crazy? I swear, the entire room was degraded. It looked like the room aged 50 years, but Shell is the same age. Which means that you either got put back in the stasis pod or there's some kind of weird time nonsense happening. Can ice cream not degrade when freezing over? I don't know. I feel like I swear. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my own stream. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube. I want to pull up the because I feel like I'm being gaslit by this game a little bit in terms of what the time frame is for like how the world works right now. And I swear to you, the time frame was 50 days, then time chamber, then it had to be no, it was time chamber, 50 days for the time in the time chamber, then a nondescript amount of time, but the room was destroyed, right? The room was cooked. I gotta pull this out. Hold on. You're arguing this about a game about a company that went from shower curtain portals. I know, but I want to understand the context of the world of why it's happening. I'm invested. Okay, is it wrong for me to be invested in a game I think is cool? Is it wrong? Is it so wrong for me to be invested in a game that I was told would be cool? Yeah, like, look here. Look here. Look, okay, look. Game starts. Also, look, there's the echo of me. There's no version of me. What's so hard to understand about Chrono? No, what? Okay, here, look. Game starts. Room is pristine. He says 50 days. Look at the room. Clean. Perfect. Pristine. You come out of the chamber, right? The chamber is like somewhere. I guess the chamber's in the closet, I guess. You turn around, you go, oh, I'm here, right? Room is chill, right? And then I mess with the controls a little bit. You look at the thing. Everything looks fine. And then you go to bed. Is the bed the stasis chamber? You're doing this to the wrong game, bro. I'm just asking, is the bed, am I to believe that this standard queen size bed is a stasis chamber? The whole room, but the room degraded. I can't, no, what? No, the room, but the room degraded. The room literally aged. Why? That's the stasis chamber can't age if the stasis chamber is the stasis chamber. These chambers aren't real. They can look whatever. No, but the stasis chamber. The stasis chamber. Why isn't the stasis chamber in stasis? But the person is. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like assuming this room is caught in stasis. Everyone drop now. No, come on. No. I'm just trying to get some clarity. Hold on. I did promise. I did make a promise to stream. You got it, by the way. You did it. Am I live? Wow. Good job, everybody. Again, I'm just listen. On my only point in this is that I'm trying to understand the time scale of the game. Stream is so chaotic. Well, welcome to the what we do here, I guess. So I love watching the stream. You don't get this kind of experience anywhere else. Of course not. Who else would play You Got a Friend in Me, Andy's Room Circuit, Toy Story track music, Disney Speedstorm OSD high quality on YouTube? But yeah, again, I'm just trying to understand that I know it's not a big deal, but I was just trying to again, if this just trying to make sense of it, right? If the stasis chamber is the room, why did the room age? That's all I'm asking. That's all I want to know. If the stasis chamber is this room, why did the room age? That was literally, that is the only part that confused me. That's the only part that confused me. Because if the room didn't age, I wouldn't question it. But the room aged and Shell didn't, and I'm like, what happened there? It's like a, what do you call it? There's a word for this in video games. It was for like Uncharted. I forgot what the term was. It was like it was like some like kind of term for when something makes no sense, when the sense not make in a video game, and I forgot what the term was called. But that's what I feel like. That's what we're seeing here. We're seeing kind of like a non-diegetic choice here. Like, yeah, you sit there and then the room degrades. Again, I don't know. Maybe Shell's a robot? That would explain it. I maybe that's sort of what I was assuming, but again, I don't know. That was my assumption. Anyway, oh wow, why can you just see everything? Is the capture not just showing like everything? Oh, display capture is on. Oh, that's weird. You guys like my wallpaper? Hold on. You guys like my wallpaper? You guys like my wallpaper? You guys like my cool wallpaper that I made? It's Deltarune. You guys like my Deltarune wallpaper? You're in Blue Land. Well, that's what the green screen looks like. This is what I'm seeing. You know, you're seeing from my vision. You guys like. By the way, you guys like how I organized all my images, my notes, my thing. What do you call them? My widgets or whatever. See, look, this is the stream setup up here. I click this one, I get the stream setup, and then everything else is on the left here. Everything else that I use is on the left here. And then I have a nice big space for my cool wallpaper. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my wallpaper showcase. And my rant about why the room again. If the room is a stasis, listen. I don't want to be mean to anybody here, but so far I have not got an answer back on the stasis chamber thing. We don't know what happened there. Use Edge? I don't use Edge actually. I use Google. What do you take me for? You think after every bit, after the like the 2 years of me talking to Google as like a joke, do you think I would ever open Edge? Hold on, I'm gonna open. You know what? Here, let me open. Hold on, I'm gonna open Microsoft Edge and see if it can understand a question. Hold on. Does it even have? Can I even talk to Microsoft Edge? Does it even understand what I'm saying? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my, there are so many YouTube tabs. There are so many YouTube tabs open. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Dude, my health is, look at my health bar, dog. Look at my health bar, I'm dying. Give me a break. Okay, I'll play Portal. Geez, give me a sec. Okay, I'm just, okay, fine. Ooh. Hold on. I have to switch to the capture. I have to switch the sound. It's not easy. Okay. No more Speedstorm. No. It wasn't the Speedstorm. I just literally I literally had to switch the audio. My audio capture for my video and my audio are two separate things so that I can be controlled. Right.
Searching. Hibernating. Please put me down. Are you still there? Put me down.
Got it. That was smart, wasn't it? That was a highly intelligent maneuver, wasn't it? That was a big brain maneuver. Oh, big brain maneuver. You wouldn't have expected it from genius such as I. Ow! Oh! This is pretty cool. I like this. Oh shoot, are we? Okay. That's a window. Right? No. Maybe a thing. Okay. Can I kill them with it? Okay. How do I stop? I'm trying to see if there's anything I can shoot. Ah! Got it. Got it. Okay, hold on. I'm puzzling. You're one of this. Huh. Huh. If you're waiting, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. How long have we been going, by the way? 2 hours? Man, it's been only 2 hours. Only 2 hours of this? That's crazy. Man, my streams are insane. That I can that I feel like I've been doing this for 4 hours and it's only been 2.
Target, please put me down.
Where? Here we go. Why are they so happy to fall over and die? Oh!
Goodbye. Good night. Send you what you come over.
Look up. Look up. Did I miss something? I don't know why I said that. Sorry, balls are too strong. See how it is. I see how it is. Mods,
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic
put
storage.
them in the big pointless fire pit. Put them in the put them in the comedic turret room.
It's a small world.
Put them in the cake. Mods, put that chatter inside the cake. Make them do a physics puzzle. Make them do a companion cube puzzle room.
I have a surprise.
I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. Too late. You gotta do the companion cube puzzle room. I'm sorry.
So I'll just keep
I'm sorry.
going.
You know, that's the punishment system around here. 1 strike and you do a companion cube. 2 strikes and we do turret puzzle. 3 strikes and then you do a launch yourself over the lava pit puzzle. Sorry. I'm sorry. Them just the rules. I'm just telling you. Okay. It's just a warning, a formality. It's just a formality, you know. Like I say, I wasn't paying attention. They said someone in the YouTube chat told me to look up. YouTube chatter told me to look upwards, and I did. And they japed me. There was nothing above me. I got by YouTube chat. Will I have food and water? You'll have cake. Which I don't think counts as food or water, technically speaking, but, you know, you'll have it, at least. You'll have something to consume, I suppose, but whether or not you get nutrients from it, depends. So it's kind of a creative decision on our part, you know? It'll be more interesting if you don't eat the, you know? How long can you survive on nothing but a single cake? Oh wait, okay, it does go through. It's just that I guess I aimed wrong? Okay, then. Okay, maybe I should... Well, let me put this here. Alright, let's try this again. How did I kill one of them but not the other one? Like, what is that guy doing to dodge everything? Okay, let's try this again. There. Oh, I can just do. Oh, I can just put this down. I'm a little dumb. I'm sorry. I'm a little stupid. You know. I'm not the biggest puzzler. You know, around. You know. I've been seeing good health purely through the photosynthesis for about a month now. I think that's pretty promising if you're going to be living inside the evil facility where we only give people cake and you know, make them do puzzles all day. I think have you ever thought of getting a career at Aperture Science? I think they have great workers benefits. But unions work really well over there, you know? Wow. Hell no. I'm sure they pay well, you know? They pay well. It's good. Listen, it looks good on a resume, too. I get my internal organs replaced with bugs. We don't do bug science at Aperture Science. We do portals, actually. You get your organs replaced with portals, actually. And that's not that bad, if you think about it.
Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
I'm actually open to an electronic and exterior science to college tomorrow. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. See, that's a wholesome way to take your promising career and GLaDOS science and make it something useful. Welcome to Aperture Science. We inject you with something to replace your retinas with dog retinas, and that makes you see better. So it's actually a good thing. It's a good procedure. It makes you smarter. Okay, we need to get. Oh, okay. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get up there if I can't do the puzzle correctly? Huh. Okay, I need... How do I do it from standing still, though? Dogs have colorblind? Well, so are humans. Are you saying that colorblind humans are less good than normal humans who don't have colorblind eyes? Pretty crazy of you to say. Looking over the side effects on the scene. Exactly. You didn't apply for a college scholarship yesterday with like trunk. Oh, that's actually really cool. I don't know what kind of degree I would have if I had to like categorize whatever degree I ended up getting. I guess it's computer science or maybe some kind. I mean, I did programming. I can I mean, clearly. I mean, you see what I'm. I mean, clearly I can program, but I don't know if it's that. You know, I don't know if what's happening here is that good. To be honest with you, it's a lot, but it's not really that impressive. You know, so maybe I'm not exactly a computer science genius, but hey, you know, I can make a video game happen sometimes. Sit me in front of some C# code, I can get it done. Okay, how does this? Why do we do this? What's the plan here? Because I'm trying to think. Oh, Guang Bamba Baba Guagaba Baba Baba Gua. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Bamba Guagaba. Watch this. The rabbits? No, I was referencing the Phineas and Ferb episode where he's a caveman.
I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Okay, so it's been years then. Okay, so it has been some amount of years. It's been years. But again, why did the room, you know, whatever. You're Lily a rabbit? From the rabbit? No, I'm not. No, don't say that. You're from space? I'm from Mario Galaxy. I'm the star bit. I'm from that one galaxy in Galaxy 2. Or 1, I don't remember which one it was. You want to make people happy on YouTube is good enough qualification to have. I think that's fine. That's cool. Thank you. I mean, you know. I hope I can do more than, you know, well, okay, I don't want to say more than. You seeing this? You seeing what I gotta deal with? You guys seeing this thing behind me? You get a little of this room, dude. get a little of this one, huh? Get a little of this puzzle. Boy, I wonder what kind of portals I'll be doing in this one. Mr. Boss's office? Yeah. Oh boy.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait for it to be the...
I made it all up.
Oh.
Surprise.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Huh. So Shell is left here? Sorry, I gotta blow my nose quickly. Okay, sorry. So yeah, so was Shell. Okay, so we got a bit of lore. Just that. Also good lore. Guys, lore drop. Oh, oops. I'm muted. I'm not muted. Shell's adopted kid. Adopted by GLaDOS? Adopted by who? Oh, I didn't really recognize that was a thing over there. That's kind of scary. Let's see. Can I sneak over there as quickly as... Oh, I can't even touch that. One of the scientists. One of them? But then why... No, she's not adopted by GLaDOS. It only raises more questions. What was the point of that? What was the purpose of that situation there? Yuri? Is that what that was? You can see signs for a project she's made in one of the later levels. Portal 2 is a toxic romance story. It's confirmed by the developers. But how? I need to understand. Okay, listen. I need to understand. Firstly, if they can explain to me why the room aged, but Shell didn't, then I don't trust these developers. Okay, I'm just gonna subtext. Okay, where's the subtext in the room, huh? Why'd the bed get old, but Shell didn't? I don't know. I don't know if I trust Gabe Newell's vision anymore, dude. I don't know if Gabe is cooking. You got an act 2? Alright. I'll believe you, but so far, Gabe is not, he's not... I got a lot of questions, Gabe. I got a lot of questions, Gabriel. Oh, I forgot there was a thing there! Ah! Oh, it hurts! Oh, my legs! Oh, I died. Fun fact, the voice of GLaDOS is also married to the voice of Sniper in TF2. I'm always suspicious of relationships like that, because like you never want to like get into a relationship on the job, but you know, if it goes well, hey, more power to you, I guess. I'm always afraid that like, oh no, if I meet like a cool guy on I'm working on a video game, I'm like, oh, there has to be a power dynamic there that's gonna be like evil secretly, but you know, if it worked out okay, then I guess it's fine. I don't know. Then I guess it's fine, but I just worry about stuff like that. Also, robot on human Yuri is goated. What do you mean goated? Like there's more than one. Can you name another one? Go right now. Name another robot human Yuri. Go for it. I bet you can. Let's see. Hold on. I'll wait. I'll put the control. I'm waiting. Let's see. Goated. Any other references? I bet you can't think of one. Name every robot human Yuri. That's what I thought. It's what I thought. Don't pretend. Don't LARP. Okay. Don't pretend to LARP like you know what's happening. Why are we LARPing like we do that? Terminator? Damn it. Oh damn, YouTube chat got you, dude. YouTube chat got me. Well, yeah. Oh man, you're right. Well, wait. It's not Yuri because it's not Terminator's not two girls, is it? Amelia Earhart. Hatsune Miku and Kasane and Teda. Me and GLaDOS. Okay. Alright, whatever. There was a woman Terminator, right? Was Sarah Connors a Terminator? Yeah, Sarah Connors is Terminator. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking of Aliens. Oh no, now they're fighting over GLaDOS in chat. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I gotta figure... what am I doing here? So this one... stop it! So... I get... Oh no, that needs to be there. Oh, hold on. Okay, that clearly needs one of these orbs. Maybe I can catch the orb by... Let's try this. Let's try this. No, it's too. It has to be robot human. That's Wally. No, we said robots and humans. Sorry, you're disqualified from the Yuri contest. We have to revoke your license. Zane. Oh shoot. Zane from. I remember that guy. Is Zane the robot one? Who was the robot Ninjago? I remember that being a big review back when I was a kid who cared slightly about Ninjago and wasn't annoyed by the theme song. Was Zane the robot one? Yeah, Ice Guy. I remember him. He was cool. I remember being devastated when he realized he wasn't real or whatever. I was really sad. I'm sad that happened to him. Awesome. That was real Mario Galaxy. No Mario. What's the cart? The one where you drive the car. I can't remember. Who even knows anymore? Who even knows anymore? Stop it. Stop. Chill out. Cyborg and Jinx? Is it okay? We're getting a little bit far away from the objective. The operating word here was Yuri, not the robot part. I guess it was both, but like, you know. I'm just saying you can't think of a situation where it's two girls where one is normal, one is a robot. You can't think of it. Because it doesn't exist. Or I guess it does, but you know, you have to think about it for a little bit. Too much. Why is it tilted? Why is it at an angle? Oh, thank God. Okay. Don't they both literally hate each other? Karen and Sandy from SpongeBob. No, I'm pretty sure they got along. I'm pretty sure it was just Plankton who hated everybody else. That's a lot of switches. Okay. Maybe the real Yuri who wrote was the friends who made along the way. Maybe you're right. You might be right about that. Okay. So what are we doing? So I have to sort of ankle this around. Can I get more? I feel like I can't. Is it gonna give me more than 2? I feel like it wouldn't, but let's try it anyway. No, it reset it. It reset everything. Okay. Sorry for being stuck in this room for so long. I'm just trying to do the math quickly. Just trying to do the science here. I noticed none of my studious chatters are trying to help me with this puzzle that I'm doing, as if they want me to suffer. As if they want me to suffer doing puzzles. And not, you know. Nina and Pixel? I believe in you, Star. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Wait, do the beam walls... Do the light walls reflect stuff? Hold on. What a disappointing discovery, dude. Damn it! We can use the beam walls to reflect the thing. No. Doesn't work that way apparently. Okay, how do I do this? Let me look. Let's have a peek around. Hold on. Sorry, but Robo Human Yuri is more important? I guess so. What? Oh. One. I'm gonna leave now. I think I've caused enough havoc in a short time. And don't look up. You got me. I can't believe I fell for that twice. What is happening? This time you said don't look up, as if that was like, oh yeah, don't do it now. I'm so I got cooked. I got cooked. What even? I'm so desperate for answers, man. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm so washed. So why is my, hold on, my face is frozen. Well, that was creepy. All right. Whoa. Why am my face frozen? Hold on, let me. Whoa. Let me refresh for a second. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're back. We're back. Fell for it again on what I know. Let me turn this off. There we go. Okay, what are we doing? I guess FMC, yeah, I guess that, you know what? I guess that counts. I guess that is that, but I also don't really like, I guess, OrfMC too much. I know they're cool, but they're not my favorite Persona characters anyway. And they're definitely not my favorite Atlas characters, let's be real, okay? I guess it's cool, but she's not the girl who hates cars or whatever her name was in SMT5, okay? Chaos Girl in SMT5 is kind of Atlas's best written character. Okay. I love the part when she says, "Hey, don't cars kill people? We should get rid of cars." And they're like, "What? What? I'm sorry, what?" But the car's not at fault for killing people. People just get hit by cars. Alright, I apologize profusely. I'll continue trying to get my dream job at Aperture. You know, good luck. I think you know, big. Hey, get the big bag, bro. Yeah, get the bag, dude. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you. You know, they clearly seem short-staffed if this is what they're up to these days. Okay, what? Okay, I need to look at the signs. I'm looking at signs. Guys, can someone break out the IGN cheat sheet or something? Anyone got an IGN, like, here's how to beat the level? I can't wait for Monday, bro. What happens on Monday? Is Monday a big day for something? I feel like wait! What if this? What if this? Oh, tier list stream? Oh, we're doing that on Monday? We're not showing gameplay. Oh, sorry. I reset the scene, I forgot. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I ain't paying attention. That doesn't seem right. Now that doesn't seem correct. You said it was on Monday? I don't. When I just said I was. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday. Maybe a Sun. I said we can do it on Sunday. Is what I said. I think I said on Sunday instead of Monday. I think I said. I'm pretty sure I said Sunday. Okay. This might be a better spot to put it in. You can go back to the VOD and check if you want. I mean, listen, we can. The plan is always going to change anyway, so. Sorry, what the heck? Oh, those collide. Okay. Okay. Now these two need to get done. How am I gonna do that? Hold on.
feel awful about that surprise.
I did
Tell
it.
you what? Let's give your parents a call right now.
I did it.
To those parents you are trying to reach, do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh.
It's sad, but impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Guys, I did it. I figured out the puzzle. Why did they make the robot so scary? Why did they make the Aperture Science robot so spooky? I don't understand. Why are they, you know what I mean?
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, oh, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that.
Nanobots.
Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers. Okay, so Wheatley appears to be snaking his way closer and closer to something. Also, yeah, I guess he's disguised himself as a nanobot,
Formula.
which is kind of goofy.
Equals tragedy plus time. And you have been
Again,
asleep for a
super
while.
surprised that GLaDOS
So I
hasn't
guess
noticed
it's
anything.
actually pretty
GLaDOS
fun.
hasn't noticed anything at all. Like, everything's normal today for GLaDOS. You know, it's a normal day for GLaDOS, I guess. Oh god, more of this. Man, the puzzles really go much harder in this game than they did in the first one. I mean, understandably so, but... Okay, let's see. What's that noise? Ah. Okay. Oh. What does that do for me? I don't quite understand. I don't quite know what that does for me. Let's see. Portal. Bounce. Let's see. Let's see. I'm hoping that we'll get to the end of the. Whoa. Okay. Free jump. Up there. Can't really reach it though. So I would go to the blue portal. Got it. I wonder what percentage of players never realized GLaDOS is supposed to be creepy because they got attracted to her. Probably like none. I think I'm gonna be real. I think you're okay. Am I a bad judge of this? I feel like you're okay. I feel like you're representing a very loud, specific, and very obvious minority of the player base. Maybe that's just my read on the situation here. Again, I could be wrong. But I feel like not really anyone. Well, no, because I'm here. No, but that's what I mean. that's. I don't think you're speaking for anyone but yourself, and the people who are into that. What about you, Turtle? I mean, listen. Okay. Neither of you are the general demographic of the. What I'm not saying that you don't exist. I'm saying that you're not. Most players are not thinking what you're thinking. They literally, I don't think they can think what you're thinking. I don't think they're woke enough to be. Most players would go, "Oh man, this woman has boobies too small." Why would they be attracted to GLaDOS? If the average gamer in 2011 was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they made Lara Croft's boobies one size smaller." Oh, if that's what they were thinking about in 2011, I don't know why. Why would they be attracted to GLaDOS even a little bit? I don't get it. I think she's creepy, but that's what's hot. I mean, whatever. Gay people, am I right? Gay people. Wow. How original. You know about the TF2 Mario Kart map? You're right, I don't. Maybe. Okay, how do I... Okay, what am I doing here? Those are turrets. I need to hit this. So what needs to happen is that it needs to bounce here and go there. Maybe. Unless there's a better way to do that, in which case I'm open to theories. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough. I can shoot myself out here, but what would that do for me? That's how I get over there. Maybe I can shoot myself across? Is there anything across from here? There is. Okay. Okay. I should have brought the thing over here. So that's... I need that. Got it. I'm understand. Hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm understanding. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I'm being a little silly. It's fine. It's okay. Huh? Cool. Now it's my turn. Oh, whoops. There we go. Right, that makes sense, right? I'm doing good so far, right? I got it up there. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. I figured it out. I'm sorry. I got it. I'm sorry. I figured it out. I'm sorry. I figured I learned it. That was wrong. That was wrong portal. Ow. The heck? That's my wife in Tomodachi Life that you are bad-mouthing, by the way. I mean, what's she gonna do about it? Put me in an evil puzzle room and have me move cubes around? So far, she hasn't really threatened my life at all. So far, I to be honest with you, she's been kind of weirdly less hostile than usual. Yeah. Frankly speaking, I don't really have a problem with her right now, so, you know. As far as I'm concerned, puzzles. Made jumping out of portals way less janky, it looks. Yeah, no, again, the entire game is significantly more polished. Which is what surprised me. The original game surprised me with how unpolished it felt. Because this is what when people talk about Portal, this is sort of what I was expecting. And to be fair, and to be fair of them, that this is what I'm getting. You know, I'm getting one of the coolest looking, most polished games I've ever played in my entire life. Right? I am getting that. I'm getting exactly what I signed up for. If not a little dumber than usual. There we go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Sure. One of both of us? I'm sure she's thinking about me. That's it. I don't know what the second half. I know it's gonna be me and GLaDOS, and she's gonna be a potato, but I don't fully get it yet.
You that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Oh, she's back in. Oh wow, they cleaned. Oh damn, we're back to freaking Portal 1 visuals. That's cool. That's sick. Wow. And she's impressed with herself. I like that. I like that. That's fun. She's like, "Ooh, I did a pretty good job, don't you think? I did the portals pretty good." I think the portals are pretty good, GLaDOS. I think the portals are pretty good. Now what do we do about this? I'm proud of her. I know she cooked. Wait, can I add like a second one? Dude, look, it's like got layers to the song. That's crazy. There's layers to the music. That's such a cool. That's such a like an excellent way to do puzzle game design.
It was easy, really.
Oh, the windows are cleaned.
Objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Fair enough. You talking about Wheatley? By the way, how is she operational again? Didn't she lose a couple of emotional cores?
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like
The singing lasers? It's not even the lasers, it's the whole all the stuff sings. Every gadget in this game sings. It makes some noise.
Real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
I suppose it was. Eh? He doesn't need the emotional cores. Those were stopping her from killing everyone. Okay. Oh, I get it. The emotion... But the thing is, I feel like she's about...
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm her.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
What? Oh.
Come on!
I die? That's why you need yellow paint, guys. The yellow paint is for that moment specifically.
Buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm early, but we have to go right now. Walk casually toward my position, and we'll go shut her down.
Not really.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Alright. Let's try this again. Alright.
Come on!
We're breaking the puzzles. Puzzles are broken.
Recap, we are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping.
Yep. Makes sense.
Right, just keep running.
I got it.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again though, for the moment, run!
Sounds like a good idea, but it also seems like something I might have to do against you if you get in control, which I don't trust, but hey.
You were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend.
Oh boy, oh man, this game gets really dynamic when it wants to, huh?
Look, there's a deer.
Oh, and I like
Can't
puzzles.
see it.
Wow.
Get closer.
Oh my gosh, wow. I puzzled with the pilot. I like that one. It was good.
The
Good puzzle.
irony is you were almost at the last test.
Uh,
Here it is.
video game set pieces, huh?
Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Damn, curse words.
How stupid does she think we are?
Oh. Will he make some good plans? He's not that stupid. No, he's doing stuff. I just don't trust him because I feel like GLaDOS, though psychotic and evil, is more human than Wheatley is, and that's my only objection to him. He feels like a AI chatbot assistant, which I don't trust. Because as soon as you take a character like Wheatley to his logical conclusion, he's not gonna work the way you want him to. Shoot. Ugh, where's my way out? Where's my way out? Where's my way out? There? There. Where's my way out? Where's my way out? Where's my way out? Tunnel. Bubble. Here? Where's my way out? Where's my way out? Where's my way out? Up? Look up. No. Shoot. Where's my way out? 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 Did I miss something? Shoot. There's so... Where's my way out? Looking for a way out right now. Got it.
You're okay? Great, come on.
Alright.
This way.
Alright.
Hurry!
Oh boy. I can make it. I can make it! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I'm locked in. I was a little worried we wouldn't get to the story content. And we'd just be puzzling for that the rest of the game. But we're doing... Should I not look behind me? It's one of those Jesus moments when he says don't look behind you because you gotta believe in the Lord or whatever. Whoa! What? Okay, I'm believing. This seems like a safe way. Whoa. Oh yeah. They're doing a way better job at power scaling GLaDOS in this game, which is cool. You get a way better sense of how actually terrifying she is in this. In previous games, it wasn't that scary because I thought she only opened doors. I thought she was like a door opener, but here it's pretty crazy. Here she's pretty crazy. I guess that's what the limiters were for. The limiters were to stop her from the cores were to stop her from controlling the entire station. I think I understand now. I think I understand now the point of those funny little things. Okay. Fun little sequence there.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least
Wow.
you can touch us back here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah!
You okay?
They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Man, he's such a weird type of robot to make for this kind of game.
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
A little bit.
They say that the old
That's a
caretaker of this place
block
went
of text.
absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you could still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
What emotion is Wheatley supposed to be? I don't fully understand. If he's one of the emotional cores from the previous game, what was he? Or was he one of the backups? Was he one of the was he one of the backup ones that we saw at the end there in like the shelf?
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely
Because I feel like we would notice if Wheatley was integrated into GLaDOS's core a little bit more readily. I don't know. We'll find out real soon. Cool.
This way.
We'll keep going until there, I feel like we're coming up on a pretty good break point soon. So
I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but
he wasn't in the
guess
previous
who the
game.
foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out.
Where is he?
Sensitive.
Where is he?
The smelly humans.
You get what I mean? There's something there, you know what I mean? Smelly humans, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not wrong. Again, I know he's the bad guy, but I'm just saying you get a sense of what's wrong with him immediately. I feel like you can just tell what's wrong with him as soon as he starts talking. Before he even becomes a villain.
Stop here for a moment. Portal up to that passage and I'll see you on the other side.
Portal up to that passage. Oh. I don't know. I'm just I mean, he's right. Okay, damn, I didn't know we were a bunch of human haters in here.
Can you reach that wall back there?
Didn't know we hated humans over here. I thought we liked
There's another
humans.
wall over here.
Damn. Just because he's a bad guy does not mean he's a bad guy. I get it, yeah. That's what Ralph said.
I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful.
I just don't... There's something worse about him doing this thing. Like, GLaDOS being hateful to humans makes sense because I feel like it's an I have no mouth situation where the humans straddled her with a task that would drive someone insane and make them evil, right? I feel like GLaDOS would turn out evil regardless of whatever she did because the humans put her here. Wheatley feels like he would just be evil because he's got that weird thing that makes him hate humans. You know what I mean? You LARPer, that was Zangief? No, it was Ralph. He said it. I promise. Maybe you're the LARPer. Maybe did you see the movie?
Right.
I don't think so.
Well,
It's called Wreck-It Ralph, not
this well
Zangief it
down the
Ralph.
back. See you at the bomb. Good luck.
Okay. Turrets. Okay. Fine. Go too far down? Forget it. He doesn't hate humans, he just thinks they're smelly. We're making excuses now? We're making excuses now for the clearly evil robot? Damn, that's crazy. I remember Wreck-It Ralph too. I didn't watch it. I remember Sonic was there. Man, Sonic is such a freaking... Dude, they had Sonic the Hedgehog, and they're like, we're gonna use him like only a little bit. For the internet segment? Dude, come on. If there was any character who should have been like a key player in the internet episode, it should have been Sonic, dude. He's an evil, he's misunderstood. I listen.
Redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Redemption. I'm gonna need more. Listen, I believe you when you say that he's a sympathetic character, but, and I guess that's the part that I'm really interested in about Wheatley, right? How does Wheatley work, right? Why is he like the way he is? What does he do, right? So much more than the fact that I know he's gonna betray me and try to eat me alive or whatever, right? More than anything, I just want to understand why he's doing what he's doing and how he's acting. Because GLaDOS makes sense. Wheatley is a mystery to me. Wheatley does not make sense to me yet. And I think that's the most interesting part about the story so far. It's Wheatley just kind of being there. How do I get over? Do I just jump? Well. God, Sonic would have absolutely traumatized the internet. That would have fed autistic children for years. Well, no, Sonic was supposed to have his own subplot in Wreck-It Ralph 2 apparently, but they cut it. I'm so mad. No, but internet's but you misunderstood. That's the cynical thinking, right? Sonic and the internet is a wonderful thing. Okay, think about all the fan games and all the community and all the culture and all the debate and the discourse and all the violence and all the and all the Rouge the Bad Art. You know, I think Sonic is a very internet character. You know, I think he would have enhanced the movie a lot. Sonic as a character has a lot to say about the internet. You know. And the nature of human creativity, and I think the fact that they didn't embrace that is disappointing.
Turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
How the heck do I get over there? Can't exactly climb ledges in this game. What are we doing? I'm trying to look. I'm looking for my eyes here. I feel like I'm in a spot where I shouldn't be here right now. Maybe there's a more obvious angle over here. That's more obvious. Oh, that's a lot more obvious. Got it. Okay. They kind of cooked me there. They japed me. A little bit of japery never hurt nobody. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you. Here, you can. Here. There you go. You can live. You can live there for the rest of your life. Go find friends. Go find freedom. Escape the puzzles, turret. You can do. I believe in you, turret. I believe in you. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, not Minecraft. No crouch jumping. We still have these.
Watch and learn, everyone. Watch and learn. Well, I did my best.
Is that Claptrap?
So, what am I, supposed to do here? Shooting blanks every time. All the time.
Target acquired.
I really.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
Why is Claptrap here?
Target acquired.
I really want one of them to just be straight up Claptrap, and he's like, "Hey guys, just me Claptrap."
Get out of here, Kevin. Yeah, that's more than that.
What the Borderlands? By the way, that's another game. That's another stream game, by the way. Borderlands 2.
Alright, stand back here, bud.
Always forget I have it.
I get the bullets.
Always forget I have it.
Target acquired.
How do I get in there?
Target acquired.
Portal into the room here. Trapped. Up. Look down.
Well, I tried.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, got it, didn't I?
I get them to shoot. Claptrap is more solely to open doors. That makes sense. Okay, how do I? Is there like a door? Is there a door opening mechanic I should be able to do?
Identify yourself or I will shoot. Stand down.
Target
Ah, there we go. Prequel was a close second. Borderlands 2 is honestly the best one of the games. I mean, from what I understand, Borderlands 2 is the best game. From what I know. Why is that guy like not?
Yeah, no bullets. Sorry.
Oh, okay, he's like goofing. He's a goof robot. That guy goofs.
Yeah.
Template.
Why do they make turret robots again? What is the purpose of the turret robots? I know, again, portals being like the comedy shower curtain. I get it, but what are the turrets for again?
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this. Almost there.
I was loving Borderlands 2, and then I got stuck on a boss because I chose Krieg for my first playthrough, and he sucks. I never finished it. Interesting. I didn't know you. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to pick different characters. Turrets are babysitters. I chose healer open. I mean, I guess when we get to it, we'll see what that is. What Portal? Sorry, Borderlands 2 is all about. That's why they have a soft place.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around! I'll only be a sec. Done! Hacked. Template. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
I was gonna look at them through the portal.
Response.
That should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memories.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right,
Well-
let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Okay.
Got any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? No? No, me neither.
Template. Response.
Let's see.
Template.
Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Let me. I'm trying to. What? Ugh.
Template. Response.
Let's see.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating being outside.
No, nothing here. Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. Give me a second. Can I? Is there an open?
Oh wait! No! I got it! No, I haven't got it.
Template.
But if you're playing Borderlands 2, you can do multiplayer without needing to make a separate profile for it? Really?
Template.
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over, and she'll kill you. But then I just go on.
Grab a defect and put it on the scanner.
What's your view on that?
Template.
Is there a defect?
Template.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea? Okay, well, all right, no, just do your idea
Response.
and then come straight back.
Oh, it'd be the guy who doesn't shoot.
Template. Response.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
What's going on over
Response.
there? You know, I'm actually over here still thinking really hard.
Template. Response.
Oh,
Template. Response.
all right. Can't come back through here. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I think okay. I have to get down there somehow. I gotta go nab that guy.
Template.
Can I like put a portal on the ground or something? How do I get down there? Oh, I can snap. I can snap it when he flies through. I got it. Ah, ow, my brain.
Oh, thank God. Save my bacon, pal. Where it goes? Is it jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Why is this guy like so different?
Template. Response.
It's so weird. I really want to know like why. I want to understand like if there was like a log for why they made every robot the way they did, I would read all of them.
Template.
Again, I'm not a big lore person in terms of like reading logs unless I'm really invested, but I just think they.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template.
I think it's interesting.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Template.
Why didn't you hack the door open?
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
So we're all supposed to be blind, right? Not just me. All right, fantastic.
This door's actually pretty complicated.
Are they
No!
both there?
Oh,
How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer?
this is
or
effective.
alarm
I know, but
or
why is
something?
it effective when it just sounds so different? I just want to know like what what in the process cooks it.
Cough or something.
Why in the process is there just like a separate
But let's
voice
go and take care
option?
of that neurotoxin generator as well.
What are they doing to make the robots wrong? Half-Life. Oh my god.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
Problem, procedure, data, materials. So this. Oh. Okay. Corrupted audio? Because he's defective? I don't know. Read the big potato experiment that shells? Okay, well, I was just gonna say. I think if I remember the lore, then okay, so then someone brought her. So there was Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. She's adopted. One of the scientists brought her here, and then I guess they left her here for an amount of time, and then she's just been here for most of her life, I guess. That doesn't explain that, because he's 20, right? That doesn't exactly explain the time in between getting here and the workday, but but was she always here in the cell eating beans? Was that always the case? I don't know. Let's read from a potato? Yes, totally. Wow. Purpose, materials, observations, hypothesis, data. Okay, pretty good. Potato battery? Potato battery, not a lemon. Why are they... Oh, they're reversing. They were doing a versus for potato and lemon.
Soda volcano.
I'm pretty sure lemon battery is better than potato battery.
Potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it?
Manual
Not saying
labor.
they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
Man, he's kind of... It's pretty British of you to say, bucko. Anything's possible. Why can't I see... Hey, get back over here. Weird. Is this shells? This seems very advanced. It seems really advanced. No, her dad worked here. She wanted to work at Aperture, so she applied as a test subject and got in later. Oh, and the Bring Your Daughter to Work Day was in her backstory. Oh, I get it. Next one is?
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Oh. Oh. What happened here? Why did the potato procedures? They just... Oh, there, look, there's her name. Just nailed... So he just nailed the potato to a clock and it did this? I guess that's the exact kind of mad scientist Aperture Science was looking for, huh? Gotten it at a young age of 20. Promising science career. Again, I'm surprised Shaw doesn't say anything or doesn't do much else besides be a silent protagonist, but it's pretty interesting. It's interesting. It's a little bit it takes you out of it a little bit, the fact that she doesn't have anything to say, but I think it's better for the gameplay. I think it services the game experience better that she doesn't talk or have any like personality to her, besides what we see in the game. It's better for the player experience that she doesn't talk all the time. I think it makes you focus on Wheatley and GLaDOS and what they're doing and like the history of it makes you look around rather than inwards, if I had to describe it any kind of way. You know what I mean? Sometimes a silent protagonist is a better choice for the story, which is weird to say, but that's good. It's cool. So either it's brain damage or she's just giving every other character the silent treatment because they're all insufferable to her. I mean, I don't really... the way she moves is very, like, controlled, it seems, and, like, normal. I feel like there might be a level of trauma to it, but other...
This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness.
So...
There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
So when we disarm GLaDOS, I assume Wheatley's going to take over, but what is he going to do?
I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain.
He doesn't want to kill humans, does he?
But really enough for them, I suppose.
What does he want to do? What's his goal in this? I guess that's what we find out, but like...
Door's locked. Just checked in. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must...
What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh,
The door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm
She's selecting it because GLaDOS, and she doesn't want her to have a simple... want her to sample her voice and got misused.
The hardest part is the figuring out how to start things.
He doesn't have a goal, he just wants to escape until that point.
Alright, what have we got?
I don't believe him.
Not a surprise. To be expected, to be honest.
I don't believe the guy. I think he's got something else going. I think I think whatever, I don't know what he's going to do once he gets the power
Yes, that will be important. I imagine.
to control the system, but
Something useful comes up.
I feel like I can kind of get a good sense of what he would do if he was in the position of GLaDOS.
Flat bit. Not sure what that is, but noted. Anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is. Spinning thing. Not sure. The floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up.
Look directly at implosion. How do I get in there? Look down.
If we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, heads, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the Euro.
Please? I'm looking down. There's nothing down there.
Hello, Gov. Euro Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's the credentials. Shut yourself down. I am totally
Can't see nothing down there.
Neurotoxin,
White pipe?
observers from the United Arab Emirates. This one is good.
What?
I'm gonna need to break out the expert level hacking maneuvers now.
I don't see anything.
Look at that! Oh, what's that over there? Lovely bird. Look at that.
Was that a turret?
Majestic. Look over there.
They're down there.
A lovely bird like that will be off. Once
What the? Ah! Hold on. I literally didn't see. I didn't. I didn't see that.
I'll tell you what, mate. I'll come in there for you so that you can have a look at this lovely bird. Alright, so I'll come in.
Okay.
You come out here and look at this because it is lovely. It is lovely. You wanna get out here first. Seriously.
Hey, pipe. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh boy, guys, I could really use some yellow paint right about now. I can't lie to you. If only there was some convenient paint. I don't know what I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't know what to do. Look it down. Look at towards the tank. Oh. Wait, where does that go? Oh, I can just. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't.
Neurotoxin. Hold up, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So
I thought that was a window. You know what this sequence could have used? Some yellow paint. I'm telling you, the yellow paint, you cannot solve the problem with the yellow paint. You can, if that wall was painted yellow, I wouldn't have missed it. I can tell you that. If that was painted yellow, I wouldn't have missed it, okay? Could have used some yellow paint. 402, more like it needs yellow paint. No, it couldn't? Yeah, I don't think so. Could have used some yellow paint. Could have used some yellow paint. That's what I think, anyway. I'm gonna strangle you? Listen, I'm just making. Listen, I'm just making. I have a degree in video game science, okay? I'm just telling you the facts of the case here. Yellow paint would have made it better. Yellow paint would have made it stronger. More powerful game design. Okay. So we cut that off. Also, for me, the area looks a lot paler than it does for you. So to be fair, it does look more visually interactive. I think I'm viewing it with a slight tint because of reasons. Might be like a visual. Look up. What's up? Whoa! If only there was some kind of like highlight to that, yeah.
Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
Get it? Now I need to cut the. Did I not just cut those? Oh, I need to shoot it lower. I got it. But for real? No, I got it. I looked up. Don't worry, I figured it out. No japes, no funny, no goofs. All pure brain science, of course.
Did it?
And
Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Unlethal levels.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to get.
All right. Heading straight to the source. GLaDOS, it's over. I think. How is GLaDOS gonna afford anymore? I don't think that.
They should take us right to her.
Months.
I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
Put that chatter in the pit.
I knew this would be fun. They told me it
In the
wasn't
pit with the
fun at all,
physics
was
room,
it?
where you have to jump to the portal at a big height and sling yourself across the room.
I'm loving this.
Put them in the room that makes you fling yourself across the room to get the puzzle.
This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer.
One thing this ain't not gonna lie, broski.
All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I can't wait.
Referencing Tomodachi Life. I know what you're referencing.
No turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through.
What?
Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
I don't trust this guy. What do you mean mods? That's your mod. Not if I had anything to say about it. Not if I moderate the moderator. Okay, we're back here. I can't. So GLaDOS has lost us. Oh god. What the hell? See that? You see that? That was yellow paint right there. That's yellow paint. You see that flash right there? See, I'm telling you, yellow paint. Literally, it's any way you can find a way. Gamers need that paint, dog. Are we in the gamer zone? GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake display. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god!
You truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Oh no! What? Did she have that printed just now? Or was that always there?
When you got through this easy one.
Uh-oh.
If I'd known you let yourself get captured.
No,
this
but I
easy,
was hungry
would've
for
just hung a
cake.
turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
What?
Well, it was nice catching up.
Oh, the
Get to
portal.
business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
That's a banger line. That's pretty good.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
Oh.
It's my big chance.
Oh, she doesn't know. She didn't check her systems log. Didn't check her loadout. Didn't check her loadout. Didn't check her loadout, dude. She's cooked.
You were busy back there. Well, I
Didn't
suppose
check
we
her
could just
loadout,
sit in
dog.
this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
Wow, they really duped her. I'm surprised she didn't have any like. She had such hubris as to not check. Was Wheatley? Oh hi.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny.
Corrupt.
I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To
Alternate
initiate
core.
transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
Wait,
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not
Wait.
plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
You
ooh.
should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
So
Don't you
so
dare
he's a.
plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Hold
Don't
on.
listen to her. Do it.
I don't want to. I trust Glad. Honest, I have to be real. To be super real with
Plug me
you.
in.
Don't
I-
plug him in.
I trust GLaDOS more than you, but you have to ascend to villainhood to die. So
Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes.
so he's a backup GLaDOS.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure.
Is that what this
cannot
is?
continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
Don't do it.
Press what?
Yes,
Ooh,
do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I don't.
She's lying.
I don't trust either of you, but one
Not
of
so fast.
gravity,
Think about this.
force push.
You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating
what if you
a
kill me?
stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making.
You're not
Because
not
still
making this a
doing
hard
things right now,
choice.
even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button.
I guess I'll do that.
Have I, let me just,
Well-
if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also time.
And that's that.
Stalemate resolved. Please return.
That seemed
to the
kind of
core
violent.
transfer bay.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. You're it
Oh.
is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking?
Oh.
Ah!
No, stop!
Ooh.
No! No!
Ooh, okay.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa!
That's a flex.
Would you look at this?
Now-
Not too bad, eh? Giant robot.
Now-
It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift call.
Okay.
Look how small you are down there. I can
Uh-oh.
barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant.
Don't say that.
Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything.
Don't say that.
Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's
Don't
perfect. Except
say
for
that.
The glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem.
This is
Also,
he's ego
once I eject
tripping.
myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the
I really don't want to do this, but
Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
oh god, he's doing tricks.
I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por
What?
favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously.
Oh, God.
I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Oh, please stop that. Oh, there it is. We need the subtitle to walk in.
Actually,
Subtitle install.
right now.
Dude, the evil lighting! Oh god, he's got evil lighting! Oh god, they turned the lighting on!
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
I didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really?
Do not the evil lighting program.
Oh, maybe it's time I did something.
He found the evil lighting and exceeded.
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish.
Why?
I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing.
Why is he making a heel
All
turn?
you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree.
See that?
Yeah,
It's a potato battery.
sure.
It's a toy for children. And now
Uh-huh.
she lives in it. Sorry,
What?
what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
Oh.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not!
Okay, that kind of goes hard.
Moron!
That kind of goes hard.
You are. You're the moron they built to make
Wow.
it.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Ah!
You know, everything I was saying about him being kind of off, it all kind of that all pays off. I think now when I realize he was designed to be weird and not work. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. He was designed to be stupid and not be normal.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a
Oh.
potato.
The slow clap.
The slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
Oh
It
god.
doesn't look like we're going anywhere. Well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts.
Sure.
He's not
Give me some
just
facts.
a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. Just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Understood.
Good.
Wow.
Still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Why is the music so jazzy now? I feel like I'm in an Incredibles like sequence. Oh god. Oh wow. And you know what's really cool about Wheatley? He doesn't sound stupid when you hear him talk. He is. What he's saying is stupid. I could tell. Hold on. Ah, I see what's happening here. My freaking thing was... Sorry, I was listening... I had like smooth jazz playing that whole sequence because I think my Spotify opened. I was just listening to freaking smooth jazz and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Stream for 4 hours, by the way. I know. I mean, listen, I've streamed longer. Well, so here, let me go find GLaDOS and then we can take a break and then we can end stream there. How's that? Listen, it's a big stream. A lot happened and I streamed a little bit late, so it's fine. I'm making up for it. So yeah, I think so that was the thing. I was waiting for like a hook on what he was, and I'm actually really satisfied with that. I was worried that he was gonna be just like another like, oh, he's just power hungry and evil, but no, he's power hungry and evil because he's stupid. Whereas GLaDOS is like kind of like vindictive and like angry and vengeful. He's just stupid. And that makes sense. A stupid person would become immediately distracted with power and do nothing good with it. It's a great hook. I know. Fantastic. Okay, where am I? I feel like I'm going the wrong. Wait, is this another look up situation? How do I get up there? I feel like I gotta go up somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, gate. Gate. Sometimes I forget you can shoot through stuff. Alright, where's sorry, Potato GLaDOS? Can't quite tell where I'm supposed to be shooting. Can't quite tell. It's not super clear. So yeah, we're at the bottom. So the facility goes pretty far down. I guess it didn't make sense. I guess they shifted the rooms around to be a little higher, supposedly. Which means that we are now in like actual hell area. We're on the hell floors currently. Where exactly am I supposed to be looking? I know the fence is there, but... Got it. You have to do a little bit of I Spy. A little bit of I Spying. And the freaking music in this game is phenomenal. I would argue this is one of the best game soundtracks I've heard, like, maybe ever. And I know I'm just saying that, but just in terms of the impact it holds, it's way higher than I think any game I've played in the past couple years. Like, really heavy. In terms of just like how much is happening and how much it means and how significant it is to the setting and the tone. They're nailing it. They're cooking it. They're doing all kinds of stuff with the soundtrack. It's really impressive. I feel like I can't see anything. Oh. Yeah, the sniping the portals is pretty cool. It's a little hard to get used to. The pace of it is kind of hard, but I do like it. It's cool. It really excels at atmosphere, which is nice, because a lot of things recognized for this the phenomenal soundtracks now are almost entirely because of a few stand-up vocal songs. Hot take. That's kind of correct. That's actually like a really good observation when it comes to just like the general sweep of media. Because I think a lot of media, especially video games, I think when you think of a game that has a good soundtrack, it's more about like the song. You go, oh man, this song's freaking fire, and as opposed to like how does this fit into the overall like the composition of the whole scene, like what is it playing with and stuff like that. That was my thing with the Mario movie, because like I remember again all the songs are great, but I don't think they played the music in the right locations, and that really bothered me, you know? Stuff like that. I'm always cautious of stuff like that, because again, I'm a... Atlas games are a very big into that kind of music. Which is why I like them so much. And why I think a lot of people catch on with them so much. Like, it's not just that they have good songs, it's like, You ever realize that the persona there's like an interview with Atlas where they said the reason why the lyrics are, it's a Japanese singer singing in English, and so the pronunciations are kind of like a little weird, right? The reason they chose to make the singer like not fluent in English and have it be kind of like weird English is because they want Japanese players to not understand the lyrics, and they want English players to sort of muddle the lyrics when they hear it, so that when you play a Persona game and you listen to the lyrics, it just sounds like you're hearing, like you're not distracted by the words they're saying. You're hearing they're singing, but you're not hearing the words. That's the logic behind why Persona sounds the way it does. And like it's a weird idea, but I that kind of thinking is the kind of stuff I'm like, oh damn. Now that's a concept. A song made of vocal tracks that are just audible enough that you can tell what they're saying, but like enough to where like you can kind of blur it and go you know, and like have it blend into the background. That's like, it's really weird. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Lotus Juice being like crazy and like this weird, like the way Lotus Juice raps and him being like really fast and making all these like weird rhymes. It's all supposed to like melt into the background experience. Exactly. Muttering be damn, my boy can spit bars. Yeah, exactly. If I could remember any, I would say them. Did you know that he was on freaking? Did you know he made JoJo? He was on the. It took me forever, before, you know, several years of being a massive JoJo and Persona fan before I realized that he was in JoJo Part 2, and now I can't escape him. He's in every anime that I watch now. I was watching Gachakura, the one about like the trash kid, the kid who loves trash, anime about Trash Boy. And freaking, he's there too. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't escape this guy. He's in everything. Everybody wants him to say, like, they just wanted to, please, what's his name? Rap nonsense for us, please. And that's all they want from him. He also sang the character select and what? Actually, what? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, no, I remember. Wait, I remember that. Oh my god, what? I remember that. Oh my god, what? And also, no. I remember. Also, what did I went backwards, didn't I? 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 How did I go backwards? I'm so what the? Alright, how do I, Alright, well, let's try this again and not go backwards somehow. Is that the right way, even? Yeah. Is it? Oh, I went... Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta go this way. Lois Griffin Fortnite just dropped. Yes, that's good. Are they still are there I know Fortnite fired a bunch of people. Are the trailers still good for Fortnite or no? Has Fortnite fallen off after they fired all those people? How's the quality of Fortnite holding up? Is it peak still? Are we still Fortniting? Are we like, is it like begrudging? We're like, we like it, but not as much, you know? I like it, but I can't condone their practices. The trailers are terrible now? Oh man, that was like the best part about Fortnite for me. Absolutely not. Damn. They've fallen off horrendously. Damn, you hate to see it. Damn, dude. Devastate, dude. Especially for Fortnite, when like those events and trailers were like the thing with Fortnite, right? Is that a nuke? What did I... Oh, simultaneous. Simultaneous. Where's that potato, by the way? I said I would play until I find Potato GLaDOS, and then we can, like, continue from there, but... Does she die? What is the potatoes generates a very small amount of electricity. But does she die if there's no... I feel like I shouldn't have opened that. Did I like unleash some kind of hell monster? I'm scared. What did I do? All the trailers was people walking around the skins just swinging the pickaxe. Oh no, not those trailers, dude. Not those Fortnite trailers. Like Family Guy and Simpsons, which is actually insane. Seth actually made a central cutaway. Yeah, no, I remember that. So they went all out for the crossovers now. Or back in the day. What is this, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, loading screen? What is this? Fortnite loading screen, freaking... Speaking of Fortnite. Keep out! Okay. Danger. Acid. That's acid. Got it. I like the variety of the levels so far. So far, we're in a kind of a big upgrade. Did the first game have loading screens? No, it didn't. The first game loaded, but it was a Source Engine game, so it was all one shot. It would like lag between shots, and you could tell when it was loading, but like it would always separate scenes. It's one of those. It's like one of those late PC games, right? Like a Max Payne, where like every level in Max Payne is one shot, but you can tell when the level ends because, or when they load a new section is because like the game pauses for a second, it saves, and then it locks you into a new segment because everything behind you just unloaded and everything in front of you just reloaded. Like you like close the door and like the entire level behind you it's just gone now. Man, that potato got lost real hard, dude. Man, where the heck even is she? I thought we would have fallen next to each other or something. Is that Omni-Man?
So, who's ready to make some science? Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant.
Oh boy.
Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Good line. So this is that Cave Johnson guy that I've been hearing so much about? Sorry, fellas. She's married to science. That's crazy. I love that. Okay, well, that's a character. If there ever was a character to know. Inventor of the combustible lemon. Ironically, there's an anime that has a character who also does the same thing as that, and that's his power apparently. Or coincidentally, I've seen that power before in media, so you know, good for him. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not really supposed to be here, but everything he says is a Stitch? No, not Rexplode. No. It's from what's it called? Bungo Stray Dogs. There's an anime, Bungo Stray Dogs. It's basically it's basically a bunch of detectives and they like solve crimes and there's some like metaphysical elements to the power system. But there's just one guy who's a mad scientist and he makes like lemon bombs and his power is that his lemon bombs don't kill him. He is voiced by Omni-Man? I knew it, dude. I knew it. I know Omni-Man when I hear it. How do I get past this? Boy, oh man, they really, so the facility really starts here. This is OG Aperture, huh? OG Aperture Science. Aperture, dude. Okay, how do I get off this crazy thing? Damn it. I gotta launch myself somehow. Somehow. This how? Sick. Ooh.
Every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you
Is that really him?
and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science.
Is that really Omni-Man? I mean, I believe it, but
Will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will.
oh god, that's an Omni-Man sentence.
Propulsion gel today. Just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad
Yes?
news is
Oh, that's
you will
awesome.
test indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you.
I love J.K. Simmons. He's so cool.
Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Oh yeah, that looks just like the guy that has that voice, probably. Why is his name Cave Johnson? Kid named Rock Stevens, dude. Pebble Beater. Your prices roll. I mean, listen. It would be a dream of mine to make something as prestigious enough and not weeby at all to like that you could get a J.K. Simmons to act for it. You know, like that's the thing, right? It's you know, it's one thing to have like a big cool property or like, oh, here's my cool series, but I would love to make something that feels professional enough that I could be like J.K. Simmons are voice acted in it. And I could show it to big famous J.K. Simmons, and he goes, "Oh, I could voice in this." Like, forget, like the dude who wrote, what's his name? Guy who wrote Invincible must have been real happy. He was like, "Oh man, I really made." I guess technically he did Walking Dead, but I understand the reason why he wanted those professional voice actors in the cast, because it's like, oh yeah, there's a level of chillness. There's kind of like a chillness about it, you know? It's like, damn, you wrote a comic book and it's cool enough that you can get a freaking big time actor to voice in it. Damn, you guys made a game that's so cool that you could get J.K. Simmons to voice in it. Damn, you know. I feel like that's kind of you know, it's like the Kojima flex. You know, my writing's so good, even real actors know I'm a writer. And I don't just make freaking Gorpo games. Am I time looping? I feel like I'm looping. I feel like I'm caught in a time loop. I feel like nothing is changing. Because he puts his Johnson in a cave. Is that it? He sounds like someone who could be a character in a Minecraft movie. I don't know. Boy, what a comedically like shockingly terrifyingly tall staircase. I hated that. I hated that whole experience. That upset me deeply. Oh, now we're back here. Hold on, am I stupid? What happens if I just stand here? That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes you just want to. Sometimes you listen. Like Cave Johnson would have asked. Sometimes science, you know. sometimes I say to myself, well, what would Cave Johnson would have done? You know, what would he would have done, dude? The answer? Cave it. Okay, I'm here. Okay, where am I putting this portal to? Where the heckaroni am I putting this portal to? I love the, man, again, fantastic audio design. Big fan of that. Big fan of the sounds. Love the cave. And I love how the game trades off like audio priority between the sound effects and the music. That's really unique. Very few games that I've played like straight up are like, okay, then sometimes the music is going to be louder than the sound effects, and that's for a good reason. Again, one of the coolest sounding games I ever done played. Okay, how do I get across? Or am I not supposed to get? Where am I supposed to be going? It's down there. No, I went to the door. I went up here. I'm supposed to go out of the portal there. Where would I be launching myself? Probably up. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to fling myself, but I'm not sure where. I'm assuming it's up here. It's like a thing I can portal potentially. I'm just trying to see if there's like a platform or something that they want me to look for. I know this is not the most exciting gameplay in the world, but I get them on the wall high up. Jesus Christ, man. A lot of games would have made jokes about a staircase like this. Okay. On the wall high up. Wall. There? There? That seems like it makes sense. Like that? Was that correct? Or let me look. I mean, don't know where else to go. That feels... Put one down the... Yeah, I have one down the elevator shaft. Or I had one. Okay. Alright then. I'll trust it. And if I die, you know what happened to me. Oh.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal.
Dude, that's just Mark's dad.
It's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working. If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these heads up, if you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not
okay, question, how long until I find GLaDOS? Because I don't want to be here for like another extra...
We're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Alright, fair enough. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, then. Oh. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Now, how do I get back over there to do that? That seems like a mistake. What if I just jumped off and died, and then I just got back up there? Hold on, let me solve this problem myself. Okay. Let's try this again. I get it now. You know what I could have used for that puzzle, though? I'm not gonna lie. Some yellow crayons. There we go. little bit of yellow paint could have helped. I'm not gonna, not gonna lie. Know your allergies. Animal danger, antimatter. Antimatter. Okay, we're doing some science. We're doing some real serious science today, I guess. Pump station alpha. Gel pressure control. Okay. I like that you can tell this is a new or newer wall installed. You see that? You see? Now this is some good yellow paint right there. Look at this. Now that's some prime yellow paint right there. Some of the best yellow paint I ever seen in a video game right there. A paved over a wall or door. That's good. That's good. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? OG yellow paint. Yeah, I know. How do I, that would work, maybe? Don't die. Damn it, I was so close. Okay. Removing the color yellow from your field of vision so you never have to discuss it ever again. No, please. No. You don't understand? I'm like half yellow right now. That would ruin my whole flow. Would you rather yellow paint or white paint, you know?
Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Damn, that's beast mode. No references, dog? It's back to purple color scheme, buddy. No! No, purple is so retro, dude. I can't do it anymore. No, purple, come on. Green or the green? No, the color. No, we've discussed this. The color green does not work with the color scheme. Okay, my two consistent colors are black and white. I don't think green is gonna work on this, dude. Star goes green. No, the green era is not now.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All jokes
paint!
Aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
So this is okay. I like this. So we've reverted from we've had the original game with the original tests. We've had a remix of the test rooms where they were like disheveled and broken down after many years of wear and tear. Even though I don't know where the stasis chamber is in that one room that deteriorated, but we can disregard that. And now we're having El Clasico test chambers run by Cave Johnson's test chambers. Now he's the GLaDOS. This is really fun. This is quite a fun. They've made themselves quite a good format. So yeah, they're so retro shit. He gets it, dude. 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 Cave Johnson gets it, dog. He understands. That's my goal. He knows what's up. He knows what's up, dude. I love this, man. This game really is like one of the best sounding games of all time. Like I'm I haven't even beat it yet, but like just based on every video game I've played in my entire life, I'm super ready and willing to give that to this game without question. The fact that everything has a unique sound is incredible to me. Like, just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing sound design. Dude, all the buttons are like so retro too. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's great, dude. Oh, man. Oh, and that's gonna spawn a cube, I think, right? Is there a button for this? Its name is Adhesion Gel. Fake. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we have to... The button. Oh. Dude, it like oscillates with the music too. It's so good. Okay, and that's what give us a... Dude, the old cubes, dude. Man, this is some good old freaking... Dude, look at it, man. This is a cube I can respect. Now, this is a companion cube I respect with honesty, dude. A hardworking companion cube, dude. Back before back in the good old days when cubes meant something.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Damn, he's fired. Damn, freaking Cave Johnson's kind of a beast mode, dude. He's running the thing. I didn't expect. I knew Cave Johnson was gonna be a wacky guy. I didn't know what flavor of wacky. I didn't know if he was like, I'm a crazy scientist, but he's like, I'm the man who runs the house and I'm insane. Cave Johnson, you can't make a sandwich with a knife and two pieces of tinfoil. Watch me. Like he's got that kind of energy to him. I like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna look up. That look up bit was actually pretty good. Cave Johnson is one of the most beast mode guys ever. Yeah, he's kind of like he's like that one Australian dude who like would just like go hang with animals, but he like does it with mad science instead.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Oh. How nice of you. Thanks, Cave Johnson. I love having cancer. It's my favorite new thing about myself that you've given me by working at this company. Does that go backwards? Okay, it just activates it. In which case, I have to get over there somehow. What's... Ah! Oh! Also, how do you get the moon rocks for all this, by the way? Did he go to the moon? Did he make a portal to the moon, maybe? I don't understand. I don't know. I know the lore is that I've had it, you know, as explained to me, we're using moon rocks to do this stuff, but... Yeah. They don't make entrepreneurs like they used to. Although, to be fair, there was what's his name, who recently passed away, the Tucker, the guy who runs CNN. Now that guy was an entrepreneur, dog. Every day running Captain Planet, dude, crazy, insane. No one could stop him. He was just too powerful, dude. His name's not Tom Tucker. What was his name? I forgot his name already, but apparently that guy was pretty crazy, pretty wild. What? Okay, what am I doing? So buttons there. That seems to activate something or other. He also made Cartoon Network. How come he skipped? No, that's what I said. That's what I know. I said Cartoon Network. He made Cartoon Network. That's why he's crazy. He's the guy who said, "What if I ran cartoons only cartoons ever?" And everyone's like, "That's literally insane. What are you talking about?" And he's like, "I'm only doing cartoons forever." And they're like, "Okay." And it worked. And it worked. Okay, I need more height. I need more height. Or something. Gabe Johnson would hate the Teen Titans. That's crazy. Oh, I mean Teen Titans Go. Oh no, actually that makes no more sense. You probably, yeah. Yeah. Most people do. Do most people hate Teen Titans? I feel like most people are apathetic about it nowadays. Like I think there was hate for it, but now we're like, eh. So whatever, you know. It's not the original show, but hey, I laughed at like a clip on Twitter once. Hey, where the hell am I going? Help me! Help me! I don't know where to go. Where do I go? What if I stood on this cube? Ah! Guys, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm too stupid for this. What exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Anyone have any look up level ideas here? I'm actually kind of conflicted. Cube on button. But didn't cube move? Oh, am I stupid? Guys, am I dumb? I thought the cube on the button, I thought the button only made the platform move. I thought the button only made platform move. Guys, I might be a little bit dumb. Yeah, your streamer might not be all there. Oh, your streamer might not be entirely put together, chat. It's a shame. It happens to the best of us, of your streamers, you know. Sometimes you get a streamer who's just a little too old, you know. You gotta put him down, you know. They're more powerful than the Twitch chat is my domain. That's crazy. Ah, who's elle? Old woman gaming, dude. Okay, well, oh, I can go through this. What did I... Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. I feel like I could die if I fall through that, and that would suck. You know what? This is like the second or third Aperture Science invention we found. Not bad. Help. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're okay. I'm fine. Not bad. Bouncy paint, not a bad Aperture Science. Out of the Aperture Sciences I've experienced, this is probably one of his better makes, you know? One of the better sciences. I can see a lot of application for this. Aperture makes Black Mesa look like a fraud company now. I mean, Black Mesa was always kind of more shady.
Repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Yeah, no, I said it before, but I love the contrast between Black Mesa and Aperture Science. Black Mesa doing world-changing, universe-ending science, but like the Aperture Science is just like, what if it's just like a pit of crazy ideas by comparison. Great comparison. I love the juxtaposition between the two. Even from the little I know about both games.
By the way, keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Okay. Good for him, I guess. Now what could happen? What could that mean up there? More asbestos. Yum. Will you love the speed slop? What's the speed slop? Is there a slop of speed? What do you mean speed slop? Guys, I could use some yellow paint right about now. Where's my goat? Where's my goat, Cave Johnson, with the yellow paint, dude? He understood. He knew what I needed in this world. He knew exactly what I needed to navigate this wild, crazy, zany planet.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Oh. I mean, you didn't have to say that part. You didn't have to say that part. The real speed slop is Sonic Lost. Let's relax. Okay, hold on. Let's relax. Let's chill out. Truth Nuke. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. You know, I know. Let's put some slow slop on that. Okay, let's use the slowness slop to slow it down a little bit and not go there. Okay. Listen, you won't be laughing when I. Is that the bounce slop? Can I stop it from happening, or else it will kill me? Oh. Whoa. Y'all saying this to the #1 Sonic Lost World Glazer is wild. I know, it's insane. The fact that I allow you to say these things is proof of democracy. What if it hit? Do my bones die if I hit it? Oh, it's harmless. Why did he lie? Why did Cave Johnson lie? It's harmless. My skeleton is perfectly okay. My skeleton is healthy and useful still. Democracy doesn't work. Have you seen the UK elections? Well, people ruin everything. I have seen the elections. But that's no meaning that we don't have to give up. Okay. That doesn't mean we have to give up, gamers. Okay. Elections are vote. Go vote. Remember to vote. Ah! Oh, sorry. I scared myself. I scared myself with the puzzle system. Sorry, I spooked myself. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, oh. Okay. Now that I'm here, what does this mean for me? Higher bounce? But where? Bounce to higher where? Bounce to higher here. Yes. A little more. Now we're here. Can it go through? It can. Okay. I think I portal through. What do I do? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Gotta launch myself. So if I drop a blue portal through, then I can launch myself at the height of this, I guess. Right? That makes sense, right? 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 I'm trying to do, like, trying to figure it all out. I'm gonna blue portal myself. I'm a little afraid, but I hope it works. Whoa! Oh god, please. Thank god.
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
I can see how this company made GLaDOS, despite GLaDOS being a very different person from Cave Johnson. Damn, almost 5 hours of this. Where the heck is Potato GLaDOS? You said it wasn't far.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you.
The memory of the game is hazy. Then, in that case, should we end it here? I haven't saved my game. I should save. That'd be devastating if I didn't save at all. Oh, look at save all the saves. She's out way sooner. Well, in that case, I think this is a good place to stop for now. I think Turtle died. I think Turtle's dead. I think Turtle's no longer with us. GLaDOS is more towards the later part of the retro area. Okay, then in that case, we will leave it here. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. Good stream, everybody. Good stream, everybody. We'll be playing this next week, hopefully sooner than, I mean, I'm trying to think, because I really want to get back to this game as soon as possible, maybe Tuesday. GLaDOS is more towards the later part. Let's think. Good stream. Yeah, I think it was good. We even got to use my latest feature, the critical hit feature, you know? And all the cool stuff that came with it. The extras do we get? Meet the bots. Okay, we can look at this maybe later. Ah! Ow! That was not what I was looking for. Thank you, random British ad. Alright. Let's wrap it up, everybody. Gamers, this was a good stream. Whoa, ooh, whoa. That was fun. I had to turn it. That was a turn down. Oh god. Is your critical thinking broken, or am I insanely accurate? I think you're just very accurate, because if we were to pull up the meter right now, let's look at it. Ooh. Okay, I think I see what's happening. I think that okay, I think the system is working as intended. However, so to just explain what's happening here, the meter, as you can see, the meter fills as I talk, and so it seems that my with the natural rate that I speak at, the meter tends to lean more towards the yellow zone than not. See, you almost got me there. Yeah. Even with the light, yeah, it seems that my natural speaking rate leads me to speak around the yellow mark, and so I think I'm going to adjust that as soon as the stream. We're gonna have to rebalance the whole system. Okay, I'm rebalancing the whole system. But thank you all for watching. Remember, you have a friend in you. It's because I've watched your streams for hundreds of hours at this point. I guess so, yeah. But I'm gonna rebalance my whole system here, but I hope you like the new setup here, the new visuals. The whole scene looks very full now. I think now I can start working on like some of the more proprietary, like more like the starting screen. I can make that look a little nicer. I can also maybe start working on like other types of scenes. I've been thinking about having different kinds of backgrounds, you know. Keep all the same elements, but maybe you know, put all this effort into like, I don't know, maybe like a city area or something. I don't know. Gonna make the VOD public? Yes, I am. So after this the stream's gonna go private, and then I'm gonna public the VOD. So if you want to watch the stream on YouTube, it'll be public, and I'll do the same for the past couple streams as well. That said, thank you all for watching. I feel like we're getting more and more activity on these streams. I don't know what's going on here, but you know, I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. It really drove me to try and push and make the stream like really presentable, and so now I think we have a really great setup. I like one of those RPG timing hit bars. Yeah, exactly. It looks like that's kind of what it is basically. It's like the Deltarune timing hit thing. It was good to suggest. Yeah, Portal's a good suggestion. Guys, I think we're up. Anyway, the next stream gonna be on Sunday. Are we doing the gooning tier list or not? I'm just gonna exit clean here. Are we doing the tier list, or were I asked everyone to send in the goons, and I have to objectively rate the insane, the stupid gooning tier, that stupid conversation we had, or no? What are we thinking? YouTube algorithm made me hit gold, bro. That's good. I'm glad. I do not think the gooning tier list will make a good stream. See, I also don't think it'll make a good stream. Have people in call? Maybe it depends. See, it depends, right? I don't know who I could get. I mean, how about this? Let's put it on hold for now. I can plan a crossover stream with some friends, and maybe that'll be more fun. I know exactly who I want to have on stream for that moment. I know exactly who I want to have on stream for that. But for now, let's put that on ice for now. The gooning tier list can wait. This bet last for like 20 minutes max, though. In my opinion, you already did it last year. Did we do it last year? I think we probably did, yeah. Anyway, gooning tier list is on hold. Next stream we're gonna be doing a game collection, so it's gonna be like a bunch of different games. We're coming back to the PS2 though. It's gonna be our golden horse of random slop, the PS2. It'll be good to hop back on the horse after so long, you know. It'll be good to get back into some random video games, you know. It's been a minute. Gooning tier list, you have to invite me. See, that's why. Yeah. Here's what I'll say. I'll throw a thing out in the server, in the friend group server, to see who would be up for a gooning tier list on Sunday, and then if people are up for it, we can do it then. But otherwise, we can save that for later. How's that? That's my preposition. Anyway, I'm gonna be on a break tomorrow. I'm gonna post another clip, another short tomorrow and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching Portal. Thank you all for making me play Portal. This game has been phenomenal so far. And I'll catch you Sunday, I think. Hold on. Oh, Discord link. Everybody remember to join the Discord if you're in there. If you're not in there, join the Discord. You get to vote for stuff and see stuff and get little updates. It's not super active, but you get to basically email me whenever you want, basically. Sorry, why is your YouTube name Turtle2045? Like you're a Spider-Man character. What the hell was that music? Alright, whatever. I'm gone. Yeah, I know I want to join that. Sure, we can figure it out. Anyway. I'm tired, dude. I'm freaking tired. Oh, wait, hold on. 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 Before we end stream, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I might be able to. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me look at my. Hold on. Wait. Let me. Wait. Hold on. Let me look. Wait, hold on. Can I raid somebody for once? Let me look. Wait, hold on. Can I raid somebody for once? Oh, can I raid somebody for once? Okay. All right. Try to get your final licks, huh? Too bad you're hitting me when my health bar is at the zenith of its maximum. Too bad you healed me, you fool. I think. I don't know where the critical hit meter went. That disappeared for a second. Okay, that's not good. We'll have to find that. Raid skull revolver? I'm gonna raid skull revolver, I think. I'm gonna raid the skull revolver. Still got it. It's crazy. I don't know how you keep getting it. Alright, where is he? Let me raid the skull. Is this skull revolver guy? I'll raid them. Where are they? Skull revolver. They're playing Halo Master Chief. I'm gonna raid. All right, everybody, go say hi to Skull revolver for me. I'm dead. Ugh. Go say hi to them. Ugh. And on YouTube, I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Now it's just me and you, YouTube. Bye, twin. I'll play the outro for the YouTube people. Since you can't see the raid, so. I raided with my one viewer. Damn Halo. Halo really gaming. Alright, see ya. Alright, bye everybody.